see if we can be louder than the music. My God, let's see if we can be louder. Louder is always better. What is up, everybody? What is up? Welcome back to my Twitch channel. Philnominal2 here on the Twitch, and if you're watching on YouTube, it's just phenomenal. Nothing special, he says. Nothing special. No. Be sure to hit the subscribe button there on the YouTubes and ring the bell notification for more Witcher 2 content. You guys, we're getting back to Witcher 2. We only have 2 achievements left. That's it. That's all we have left, and we 100% this game on Xbox. First game I've 100%ed on Xbox in a very... Well, okay, hey, Hellblade 2 last year. I did 100% that. I cheated a little bit. But... I'm not gonna lie. But we're gonna go ahead and see if we can wrap this up and move on to something else as of next week. I know South of Midnight is soonish. It's very soonish. I'm excited. I can't wait. Wow. Send this out to all my homies in Bruges. I send it out to my brother too. I hardly ever see my brother anymore. I hardly ever talk to my brother, man. It's crazy. Let's jump in it. My guy. Let's get serious. Let's get physical. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's get... What was that? What is that from? It's a movie quote from something. I feel like it's a Jack Black quote, but I can't place it. Let's get fucking physical. What is that from? I can't even think. We're gonna jump in it though, you guys. We had just snuck through the enemy encampment, the Cade Winnie camp, to rescue Triss, not Saskia. I had to think about that. We only have 2 achievements left, which is beating the game on dark mode and rescuing Saskia in Chapter 3 of the Iorveth playthrough specifically. That's it. And right now I'm really close to 900 gamer score for this. I definitely wanted to at least beat this twice. I don't know if I'll beat this more than this. I really don't know yet. We're gonna see. This volume is very loud. A lot of rock. Oh my God! Explosions! Let me test my sound. Oh yeah, let me actually like see if the sound's actually working, because that'd be great. Explosions. Yeah, the Xbox headset's really sensitive to the one that I have, I guess. Oh shit, that's loud. That is not what I wanted to do. Well, that works, I guess. Yeah, we got a couple games lined up after this. I got a couple ideas for what I want to play. I might play some horror games. Might play that Merge I've been wanting to play before Christmas. Damn sale. They went on sale so fucking hard and I just didn't pick it up because the holidays and all. I don't buy video games during the holidays unless I pre-order it like, oh shit, like months out. Like if I start pre-ordering stuff in September for Christmas, like it's kind of a little terrible of me, but I do it sometimes. Let's not lie, Phil. Don't do it. There is a lot of fucking shit to pick up here. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a great night. It is Friday. We made it to, what is it, March 21st, y'all. 2025. For those of you guys watching, like, years down the road. I beat the first one of this back in the day in 2021. Because it was right after COVID, I remember. Like, I'm kind of rushing because, like, I'm kind of done playing this. Like, real hard, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm kind of done, let's be fair. Which is not a terrible thing, I just kind of want to move on to something else. Like, I had my fun with this game. You know, I just want 100% it now. Like, I always try to, whoa, look at this. I always try to 100% what I can, you know, especially on PlayStation. Oh yeah, man. Watching a lot of TV shows. Just wrapped up the new season of Harley Quinn, season 5. It was okay. It was weird and a lot of fun, and I know that some of my friends would very much find it very offensive that what they did to some of the characters, and that's fine. For them. For them. Look, I'm just trying to enjoy as much content as I can before DC, like, disappears, because that's where we're at right now. It really feels that way, doesn't it? Like, it really feels like... It feels like we're, like, one bad day away from, like, studios getting shut down. You know what I mean? Like, Disney, all of them. Like, it really feels that way. I'm like, man. It really does. We're gonna run through. I'm gonna try and get through most of Chapter 3 tonight. I don't know if I can beat it tonight, but I really want to try and push. And then we'll start up a new game. I'm still playing Final Fantasy 13, y'all. But I don't know for how much longer. I don't know how much longer I can play that game. Like, it gave me, like, I literally had an anxiety attack yesterday after work. Because work's been stressful, let's be fair. And it literally was, like, escalating my anxiety. And, like, that's a moment of, like, I just need to stop playing this. Because I just can't do it.
Efkir Nordling, where do you think you're going?
To see the ambassador.
With all that steel on your back?
I'm here for Triss Merigold.
Yeah, I don't have time for fucking niceties.
Drop your sword, Warlock. Now.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Shillard Fitz-Estelin is waiting.
Letnara Ravnavad, Hetman. Geralt, I'd hoped we wouldn't meet again.
We caught him sneaking through the camp, Excellency. We disarmed him.
Ester Garamnith.
He tried a charm on us.
I remember you telling Foltest you'd like to return to hunting monsters.
Triss Merigold was kidnapped.
Foltest's advisor. I heard she arrived at Vergen and hoped we would meet. But if she was kidnapped... Now I understand why you couldn't just stand by. But there are other reasons, too. They told me you were in league with the Scoia'tael, with Iorveth himself, no less. Is this true?
More or less.
Have you heard of the slaughter of Enshe at the Ravine of the Hydra? The kings of the North effectively forced the Empire to condemn and execute the war criminals of the Vryhed Brigade. Iorveth was among those condemned.
A flashback? Meow, meow.
September 13th, 1269. The Ravine of the Hydra. Following the Peace of Sintra, 53 officers of the Vryhed Brigade were brought here and executed, their throats cut.
Yeah, okay.
The elves' bodies were dropped into the chasm. I don't know what the riders of the hunt were looking for. November 23rd, 1269. Sintra, the village of Coldwater, and another victim of the hunt. An 11-year-old boy. His parents didn't even ask if he had a chance. I'm tired. February 24th, 1270. A high pass in the Armouche Mountains. An imperial manticore, one of the world's oldest and deadliest monsters. I used to feel excitement at moments like this. Now the beast is only an obstacle on my way. Its meat and hot blood will help me survive this icy hell. May 30th, 1270. The Iruga River. The hunt continues to race south. Since I've been following them, they've taken 23 individuals, all between the ages of 10 and 20. All except for Yennefer.
I've already seen this technically, but I was like, man, let's recap. I love how it looks like a storybook that they're like flapping in the wind, kind of, sort of.
Amusing that the Scoia'tael believe the Emperor betrayed them. In fact, the kings of the North demanded the massacre at the Ravine of the Hydra. Do you feel well?
I feel fine.
I'm sorry, I can't give you more of my time. The long road to Loch Muin awaits me. The Council and the Conclave are waiting, and Triss Merigold, as always, arrives in the nick of time.
What are you talking about?
The figurine. He must have it on him.
What's the meaning of this?
I want to introduce someone to you. This is Vanamar, my personal sorcerer. He sensed Triss approaching our camp, though she was to arrive in different company.
Fucking wild.
Before
what
you
happened to
die,
Yennefer in the
Witcher,
books.
would you be so kind as to explain how you got your hands on this figurine?
I found it on a man's corpse.
And you finished his mission for the Emperor's glory. Triss will help us find those wenches that betrayed the Empire. I don't know whether you killed Talvik or found him dead. It's irrelevant now. I'd prefer not to sentence to death a man previously pardoned by the Emperor himself. Unfortunately, I have no choice. Vanamar, once you're done with him, convey my congratulations to Cynthia. Leading Philippa Eilhart up the garden path is no small feat. Farewell, Witcher.
Well, this sucks. Time to kill this sorcerer, fuck.
This is a good place. Are you ready, Geralt of Rivia?
Plow yourself, Nilfgaardian.
Your words mean nothing now.
Well, shit. Geralt always finds himself in the worst situations, doesn't he? But death will not happen. Let's fucking fight, sorcerer. You wanna go? We'll fucking go, my guy. Let's beat chapter 2, y'all.
Ready to die, Nilfgaardian?
Prepare yourself.
Damn it.
Die, dog!
I'm all on fire and shit. Stop dropping fucking roll, my guy. Get him, Beth. Set that motherfucker on fire, y'all.
Gotcha!
Damn, this bullshit. It's like the most annoying fucking shit. I'm just gonna keep teleporting. Eventually I'll die. Damn. Like, I don't even want to fight you, you're so annoying. You know what I mean? Like... Balls. Fucking A, dude.
Just like the good old days. Having killed an Nilfgaardian for years. I knew you'd get in trouble.
Shillard has Triss. He's taking her to Loch Muin.
Now I understand the commotion. Ambassador Shillard kidnaps Foltest's former advisor. This stings horribly, Geralt. It would seem the Nilfgaardians want to be present at the Conclave's restoration.
What will happen at Loch Muin?
Apparently, a lot more than I thought. Sheila managed to locate the killer's hideout. They were hiding nearby in the gullies. Deathmold sent his men there, but Foltest's killer fled. 2 other witches were covering him. One was taken alive. Before he died from torture, he revealed that our bruiser went to Loch Muin. The mages want to resurrect the council and the conclave that once represented all the sorcerers and sorceresses of the north. King Radovid, the ruler of Redania, is also invited. As Loch Muin lies in Kedwen, Henselt is likely to arrive too. But a Nilfgaardian delegation. Triss, Nilfgaard. Radovid, a bunch of mages, and the Kingslayer. Too many eggs in that basket.
One more thing, Roach. I need to see Henselt.
Why?
I need a few drops of Henselt's blood. Someone poisoned Saskia's wine, and his blood is an ingredient of the cure.
Saskia's a rebel, a wench from who knows where. She only speaks of knightly honor.
Says Vernon Roach, blue-blooded prince, heir of Temeria.
All right, enough. Ah, plow it. I hope I won't regret it. Henselt should be in his tent. I'll distract the guards, then it's up to you.
I owe you, Vernon.
That's not even funny anymore, Geralt. So,
Seriously.
ready?
Let's get it.
Let's go, Roach.
I'm like, at this point, let's just wrap this bitch up and get that last achievement. You know what I mean? Like, fuck it. I gotta wait on Roche. I'm probably close to finishing chapter 2. But we're gonna finish chapter 2 tonight for sure. And then I'm gonna, try and get at least halfway through chapter 3, if not more. I probably won't dick around as much on chapter 3. Like, I'm ready to kill it.
Hide. Hey, you! Come over here!
What do you want, Temerian?
Those Nilfgaardians are beating up our lads.
What? Whore sons will regret that.
I'm glad I pressed A. This way, that's right. Make it to his tent. Not killing anybody.
I have to distract them somehow.
But how?
What the devil happened here? Henselt will skin us alive!
Well, that worked out exactly like I was hoping.
Who are? Have you come to kill me?
I'm here for your blood.
You sneak in here like a villain and you want my blood? Fight me and try to spill it.
Calm down, Your Highness. I need only a drop.
Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Voltet's favorite witcher. I've heard of you. Why do you need my blood?
Saskia, the Virgin of Aedirn, was poisoned. Royal blood is one of the antidote's ingredients.
What superstitious nonsense. The wench wants royal blood. She should bite Stennis Eddin's in the arse.
Listen, Your Highness. Give me your blood voluntarily, or I'll open your veins myself. I prefer the first choice. It would work out better for both of us. If I spill your blood myself, I'll have to break through the entire camp again. Who knows, maybe one of your soldiers will get lucky and kill me.
I sincerely hope so, Satchelmouth.
But then the Wraith's mist will hang on the border until your knights become weary of warring.
What are you talking about? You know how to open the way for my army?
Yes, but I can't do it dead.
You'll get my blood. But promise you'll disperse the mist?
You have my word, King.
Pricks his finger. I just need a drop. I gotta
Remember
save
our
Saskia.
deal. My men will lead you out of the camp. I wouldn't want one of the soldiers to get lucky. Tell me, though, how did you pass the mist?
I'm a witcher.
Then I need an army of plowing witches.
Too bad you guys killed them all, right? Just about. Not all of them, but most of them, sadly. Thank you, guys. I'll see you all hang. It just says orange on my screen. Like crazy. Like it's just stuck there. I just died pissing. Like, what is happening? So anywho, yes, the quest is done. We get it.
I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp with the Black Ones.
That's politics. What's it to us?
We should have our
it is
say.
still telling me I
Take an
completed this quest,
interest in
y'all.
things.
Like it is like, you did it again, you did it. And I'm like, come on now, game. Like it's like, wait, hold on. Let's see. What do I even want to? Vitality plus 50 would be great. The Igni plus 3 would be great also. Let's do that. You get Igni
it will
max.
turn out like the mill in Stilton.
You're no Prince
The
Charming.
one the smith from Jailmouth took over when he married the miller's widow.
Fuck, I thought there was a
Bad chance
shopkeeper.
of Henselt and Shillard
Really
inviting us
does
to
not
their
let me
meeting.
talk to anybody else.
Well, how can I?
I'll come back.
Gosh, Rivia.
Just need to watch that we don't make a mistake.
The shopkeeper's just out here pissing. I guess I'll run back across the mist. Fuck it. I know there's another quest that like I can't finish until it says wait for events to unfold. Wait for events to unfold. Like I never did find the sword. After it symbolized, it says wait for events to unfold. Okay, I guess I gotta wait. I thought I was close to ending chapter 2, but I guess I gotta just wait in general. I'm like, what the hell? Let's go talk to Philippa. She should be up here somewhere. Somewhere. Yeah, Philippa.
Finally, you're back. Where is Triss?
The Nilfgaardians have taken her to Loch Muin.
What?
They cast a spell on her, turned her into a figurine.
Artifact
It's like Philippa's level
compression.
magic.
They must have a powerful mage.
Yeah, Sheila.
They had.
Without him, Shillard won't be able to lift the spell. However, Loch Muin will be full of sorcerers.
That's not all. They got Triss because of Cynthia.
Cynthia,
She lied to you.
back to Vergen, at once!
I hope it just auto takes us back. Wouldn't that be great? It's rare, but it'd be great. And again, we're not that lucky. Alright, let's fucking go.
Take that.
I'm level 25, so you got 10 levels left. Really, at all. No, he's just really strong. But the point is not to fight him, but to fight the rage, basically. One last fuck. Boom. Cross this mist. We're gonna beat this tonight, fuck. Pretty not bad. Good. I do have an extra, like, one last achievement, and then I might actually beat it just to see the difference in the endings. But then I'm gonna have to run back through it a third time. Definitely put some time into it. For a game that I paid $3 for on Xbox Live, like, holy shit. Kinda wish I had a physical copy of that. Like 10 years down the road, I can play with her. Totally sounds like the way I would do it. Come on, Nova, let's get there. Nice. Oh, great. 23. Fucking drop. That's kind of the point, though. The Draugr's supposed to be really tough. Alright, wait. This might be difficult on hard. Shit. Might be. Shit, I think we're almost there. Thank fuck! I remember chapter 3 taking a good bit. Like, I remember it taking a good bit of time, honestly.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Runs away. Keep running. Run some more. Running. Oh my goodness, y'all. Things I do for Chivos. And actually a huge gamer score that I have compared to... I think I've gotten like 10,000 gamer scores since I got back on Xbox. Like, it's pretty impressive for how little I've been on Xbox. Like, I only played like, I think less than 50 hours last year on Xbox. And this year already, I've already doubled that. So, like, because it just depends on the games. Like, exclusives matter. And I always say that for the landscape that we're in right now, where PlayStation and Xbox are just like, yeah, we're throwing everything on PC, fuck it. Because they're not making enough money for anything. Like, it is so fucking... Like, every company, you release a game and you're just bleeding money for that game no matter what you do. Like, that's pretty much the situation. At least from what I understand, at least. Sorry, my bad, my bad. No, I don't want to. I want to compare. Is it not letting me compare? What the fuck? Inspect. I don't... Why does it not let me compare my own weapons? Like, it usually lets me. What the fuck? Well, this is definitely a better weapon, so... Return. Sell this. What the fuck? What? The Harpy sword just vanished. What? Why is this game tripping? Oh, that's why it won't let me compare, because it's equipped. Okay, I got it. But it was in my inventory a minute ago to sell, and I'm like, alright, well, you know. I guess this game is so confused right now, like... Compare. This is actually better. This is not better, though. I need to sell this. Although the fucking... Yeah, just sell it. Sell this too. Sell this. Look at the trophies real quick, because I saw them. All about the trophies. Sell them troll trophies. So hold on, maybe equip one of those troll trophies. Hold on now, shit. Plus 9 attack damage. Like, maybe I need to be selling something. Good bit of fucking orange and shit here. Let's go deposit what we can real quick, and then we'll go talk to Philippa. I was hoping that I could just get to somewhere where I could deposit this real fast, but we'll wrap up chapter 2, go into chapter 3, try and get at least, you know, most of the way through it, and then
look,
trophy grinding, man.
How can I?
So it's achievement granting, it's the difference. I like to access storage. You're off Olivia. 118 sounds great to me. Go talk to Philippa, who's in the adjoining area. But yeah, no. Still gotta play that Prince of Persia game. I got so many games to play, y'all. Like, and I just have not been gaming as much as I should be. Like, I really haven't. Like, I'm gaming probably about 10 to 15 hours a week. But that's barely the amount of time I want to be gaming, because there's so much gaming I want to do. So much. I want to play that new Prince of Persia for sure. I got Silent Hill 2 for Christmas. I got that Warhammer, you know, Space Marine 2 game also, which I enjoyed the first one. I've been playing Final Fantasy 13, but I'm like 30 hours in, and it's
so
a
foolish.
lot.
Cherish this rare moment, Witcher. Philippa Eilhart's been had by a cheap Nilfgaardian bitch. When I find her, we'll have it out like never before. She'll regret her mother didn't abort her.
Wait. The Rose of Remembrance is gone.
Not necessarily. That viper, Cynthia, was in a hurry and left her bric-a-brac. Ah yes, here it is. Triss Merigold's Rose of Remembrance. Time is running out, Geralt. This flower is dying.
Then what are we waiting for?
Agreed. Agreed.
You wanted to discuss...
I have all the
turn,
ingredients,
sorceress.
let's fucking go.
I have all you need to cure Saskia.
Let's get to work. Scoia'tael, stand aside.
The soundtrack for this is awesome. It just sounds like you're in like an enchanted fairy tale of some sort. Fuck is she injecting her with? Who knows, man? I just work here. I still have to break the curse. Keep it together, Philippa. This is kind of cool getting to see, like, the actual,
My
like...
favourite type of magic. Lesbomancy.
Fucking... Ha! So stupid.
What is your name?
Fuck yeah.
What do they call you?
Saskia.
Do you remember what happened?
Poison. They poisoned me. What day is it? What of the battle? Henselt and his army.
Calm yourself. You will have your battle yet. I shall go and announce that you're once again among the living.
Do I owe you my life?
And Philippa.
Thank you, Geralt. I promise to return the favor. Have you succeeded in lifting the curse?
No,
Not quite yet.
but we're almost ready to try. Vandergrift's sword. It's one of the conveyors of the power.
You should have taken it. It's scrap iron to me, a sword like any other.
The Scoia'tael wouldn't let anyone but Philippa near you, and they wouldn't have let even her take your famous sword. I'll try to remove the curse soon.
Why do you aid me?
I'd like to say I'm doing it for you, for a cause, but the truth is far less lofty. A certain elf prophesied that I'd recover my memory during this battle.
I had no idea you believed in prophecies.
I don't. But I also don't have a choice. I need to try. If my amnesia was magically induced, the elf's prophecy is just common sense. When I lift the curse, a shockwave will roll across the battlefield, a wave of pure, uncontrolled power looking for an outlet. As soon as it finds one, a strong field of anti-magic will arise. Who knows what might happen to someone subjected to these extreme conditions. But something's gotta give. I'm fresh out of alternatives.
Good luck,
Girl,
Witcher.
Olivia.
We await your return.
Girl, fuck it. Well. Geralt of fucking Rivia. Watch her lay back down. I'm gonna talk to her. Be like, hey, they call me Geralt
Good
of
luck,
Rivia.
Witcher. We await your return.
They call me Geralt of Rivia. Oh, I guess I gotta dip. Get out of here. Well, cool. We're about to wrap up all these fucking side quests, y'all. We got that sword, at least. I should be able to wrap up chapter 2 quick. Oh, alright, fucking, they're on me, my guy. Let's take a look at what we got left. Wrapped up 2 quests right there. Wait for events to unfold. That's all it says. A score to settle. Huh, I guess I need to wait for that. Wait for events to unfold here, shit. Man. I guess I'll just go talk to Philippa, maybe. I don't fucking know. Where am I right now? Video. I gotta go this way, yeah. Wrap up chapter 2, baby! Yeah, I've been rewatching The Last of Us, season 1, you know, because obviously season 2 starts April 13th, which is on a Sunday, which sucks for me, because I'll have to wait till after work on a Monday to watch it. Like, it always comes on, like, 8, 9 o'clock, and I'm like, dude, I'm dead by fucking
You
8
wanted
o'clock,
to
like,
discuss...
Maybe I left it first.
Your friend Sheila is conniving with Henselt.
I know this, Witcher, but it's no cause for concern. Sheila is there to ensure Henselt doesn't fall prey to the same people who killed Foltest.
I don't care.
There's proof that the Wild Hunt is a vast accumulation of the power. Something that would interest mages, you'd think.
To the mere mortal, anything that is not immediately comprehensible is suspect, the product of a conspiracy. And
I'm a mortal, though probably not a mere one. I found the notes of a man who spent his entire life...
Oh, I guess we're just not... Okay, yeah, I got you.
I'm ready to lift the curse. I've got all the artifacts.
Get to work then, Witcher.
I'll need your help. I need to find the right ghosts, somehow.
They will find you. The aura of the artifacts will lure them. Let them think, speak, and act. Then you'll know what to do. Geralt, there is something else out there. I scanned the battlefield and noticed the Visitor's ghost. It's different from the others. It has changed.
A Draug. I expected as much.
Good luck, Witcher.
I expected as much because I knew it was going to happen. Because Geralt of Rivia. Now, what the hell? How do you get these events to fucking happen? The walls have ears. Let's look that bitch up. And we'll hang out while we chill, you know? Like shit. Damn. Geralt of Rivia. The walls have ears. I was like, what were we doing? You ever get on your phone and just become like a mindless zombies? Zombies in the plural. Do you become more than one? Yeah, I got you, Phil. Walls have ears. Which are two? Shit, I missed this. Shit. Well, I'm not gonna be able to finish this quest at all. Damn. That's fine. I was curious, though. It sounds like there's a way to do this, but... I missed, like, the right person to talk to at the right moment, basically. Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna push. Let's finish chapter 2 and just push through chapter 3 and we'll kill it. Basically. Let's get it, let's get it. I was looking up how to finish that side quest, but apparently I screwed up. I'm like, dang. It's so easy to, like, miss a side quest in these games. It's crazy.
Don't try anything.
Like, I can't even think of, like, who to even talk to. I don't think you can. Yeah. We gotta run all the way back. I kinda wish there was, like, fast travel points in this. It's not that kind of Witcher game, Phil. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm rewatching The Last of Us Season 1 right now in preparation for Last of Us Season 2. Just wrapped up Harley Quinn Season 5. I've been watching a lot of TV because I like after work I normally get on the treadmill to watch whatever. Trying to stay healthy because let's just call it what it is. Man, bro, who works out after work? You know what I mean? Like, bro, it's a lot. It's a lot staying healthy. It really is. Let's wrap this up. Yeah. Just follow me up into this. Shit.
Shit, you stink.
What Geralt said. Come on now. Oh yeah, they probably smell like crap, honestly. Items collected. A harpy trap diagram that I already have. That's about how it is, though, isn't it? Like, God, that's about how it is. Here we go. Let's run in. Let's get it. Oh yeah, I've totally done this like a lot. It'll let me skip. Yeah, it'll let me skip. Absolutely.
A lovely autumn. You remember the ones we'll be picking? Or is it wait?
I totally did this the first playthrough, so we're just gonna blow right through it. Let's blow right through it. Stronger? Get it. Like some heavy strokes to your sword, like lifting the sword. I love that this playthrough, like, have a lot less to do compared to the first playthrough.
The standard.
Or, you know, Roche's playthrough.
No, Princess Sipper.
It's still the same shit, though, same lines of dialogue and everything. But you do have a lot less to do this on Iorveth's playthrough. But it kind of makes up for it with some of the side quests. It's like you literally have to play through this on both playthroughs, like no matter what. Skip.
My place at Hensel's court is threatened. Furthermore, if Vandergrift wins the battle, nothing will stop him.
The balance of power in the north will be up.
I shall summon Mel.
Yeah, this is the same line of dialogue and everything. Skip it. Blow through it. Green and glass away. The logic.
That's all you've got!
Goodness. Let's fuck somebody, let's get it. Like everybody's got like a massive fucking sword. Should level up from this though, pretty easily. I'm already like level 25, about to hit 26, so we're making good progress. I'm just gonna blow through it, I think. I'm just gonna blow through the main quest. Like, maybe if there's some cool side quests, I might pick them up, one or two, but I don't expect Chapter 3 to be as long as it was the first playthrough. I just don't. Like by default. Ow, shit.
The visitor! I've long awaited! Shit!
Fuck it. That's right, the biggin. The biggin.
Treble chase!
How do I take this guy? Like, hold on, I'm actually getting mad. Oh, that's it. Damn, dude.
Take that.
Fuck. How am I getting, like, effed up real hard? Dude, oh my god. You're wrecking the shit out of me this playthrough. What the fuck? Like, I wrecked him. Holy shit, I might die. Dude, are you kidding? There's like no way to avoid this. Like, what the fuck? Bro? Dude, are you kidding me? Come on now. Dude, I'm like rolling into everything. Nothing. He's actually beating my ass. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have to. It's the only way I can fucking get through this. Plus, I haven't been taking potions or nothing, so of course. There's like no way to dodge this. Like, maybe
Damn, you're ugly.
being so busted, it didn't even like know I was not targeting him anymore.
Sorceress scale.
This dude had to like run. I remember this. Rolling, but this last That was fucking simple.
Stop firing!
Like, skip all the dialogue. We've already done all this.
July 25th, 1270. The forests of Angren. No mighty mortal, no heap of meat or strong man can parry the strike of the Slizzard's tail. Letho couldn't either, but by some miracle he survived. I helped him. After all, Witchers on the path should help each other. He had two comrades, brother Witchers from the School of the Viper. The hunt continued south, and Letho of Gullet knew where it was going. He knew where the hellish chase would end.
Holy hell, y'all.
You're finally awake.
Philippa?
Am I dead or hallucinating?
You wouldn't meet me in the Beyond.
I don't remember coming here.
Because you didn't. Don't forget, we sorceresses have our ways.
In that case, thanks for your help.
You're too valuable to let die. You did the impossible. I don't know anyone who could deal with such a powerful curse.
Neither do I.
Now, tell me everything that happened.
I saw Henselt sentencing Sabrina to death. I killed the Draug.
You must have, since the curse has gone.
I saw Vandergrift. I saw a rain of fireballs and death all around me. Everywhere.
Henselt is a criminal. He used the circumstances to kill Sabrina. He hated her.
That's why you sided with Eddern. For vengeance?
It's not about vengeance. It's about a better world. A world without Henselts.
That's
I
utopia.
kinda have to agree.
Passing through such a concentrated mass of the power opens the mind.
Cedric was right. The power of the Wraith's battle restores memory.
And what have you recalled?
Letho, Foltest's murderer. I saved him once and he helped me find the Wild Hunt. I just don't know if we managed to save Yennefer.
Did you learn anything else about the hunt?
When I killed the King of the Hunt, I killed a Wraith. In my memories, I fight the Hunt's riders. Blood flows from their wounds and they cry out in pain.
Which means you do not yet know all.
Not to worry. I will.
I will,
You lifted the
motherfucker.
curse, but there's no time to rest. Henselt's army will attack at any moment.
How's Saskia feeling?
Completely recovered. She can't wait to deal with Henselt. She'll personally command the defense of Vergen. She's in her element.
A siege can't be her element if she never faced one.
You underestimate her. Keep in mind she's got allies. A famous witcher, and me.
Perhaps I helped Henselt and put Eddern in danger by lifting the curse, but I had no other choice.
Sometimes you need to amputate the leg to save the body.
Time to decide the outcome of this war.
High time. Zoltan and Yarpen are setting up the troops. They're waiting for you.
Wait, are we fighting in the battle? What the fuck? For real, for real? Oh, that's crazy. This is wait for events to unfold. I guess, whoopsie. I failed those two. Fuck it, let's wrap this up.
Don the armor of courage. Have no mercy. The gods be with you. Your deeds...
They're like barring up everything. I think my compass is screwed up. It's like pointing me in two different directions. Let's find Zoltan.
Get ready, you're marching!
Run to the gate. Things will get hot. You'll see. Don't stand a chance against any moment now.
Let's fucking go. Yep, he's right here at the front lines.
Prepare the main gate's defenses. I'll cover the wall.
You're quite the general, Zoltan.
Why not call me a bloody marshal? Saskia's got it into her head it's either me or Yarpen. We drew straws, and I lost. It's good you're up. Henselt will be here any minute.
Why? Would he be disappointed not to see me?
He'd be bloody depressed.
How are preparations to greet our visitors going?
Have no fear. We'll give them a taste of what's due to anyone who's as welcome as warts on the arse. We'll give them a royal welcome. The dwarves are eager for a scuffle. Just do your part, and Cadwenny heads will fly like fattened horseflies. The Cadwenny are coming!
It's kind of
They've multiplied or what?
Time to give them a taste of hot oil.
There are valves in the cauldron sides. You need to clear them. I'll take the left side, you get the right.
Copy that, my guy. What the fuck? Why do I not have a sword equipped? What the hell's happening? Yeah, the harpy is better. Like, damn, that's so random that it, like, randomly, like... Self-shirts, aren't also not worth anything. I literally went to draw my sword and I was like, you have any weapons? What the fuck?
We don't come on the oil or come out.
I'm fucking hurrying.
Together! Alright. It's done.
My God!
Oil was a great idea.
This is crazy. Like, you're actually like fucking taking part in the battle and shit. This is wild.
Fall back behind the second gate, or they'll kill us to a man!
Fall back.
Freaking Demavan or whatever the fuck. It's like I want to fight, but the game's like, no, you gotta dip, and I'm like, damn it.
Unconqueror!
Close the gate! Yes, sir. Stop hopping around. To the walls! Like a shot!
At once, brave leader.
Hold the lines! Show them how Adernian soldiers fight!
Dude, this is cool. Didn't throw off the ladders like in Lord of the Rings or whatever? Did not throw off the ladders? I said like Lord of the Rings, look at me. Let him climb. Shit, I'm going off.
Eat shit and die!
It's like he's loading into the area, basically. What the shot? Meanwhile, in the middle of the fight, let's take a look at our magic and see what we can upgrade. I already got. Actually, yeah, let's upgrade the ARG signs. Quick work of these fucking cave wingers. Alright, fuck yeah, let's go. Dude, I just like yeeted that motherfucker. Holy shit.
Eternal glory!
Where's Yarpin? Wait now. He's rolling.
Repel those Kedweni rags. They won't give up easily. They'll return if they're thick as bricks. They find bricks falling on their heads.
Another assault is coming! Get ready! The day will be ours! It must be!
What'd she say?
Saskia!
Who's this fucking fight? Like fucking 30 or 40 guys running up. Don't I have that fucking uptime fucking thing where I can kill like 2 guys? Do I not have that? I do not have that. Gets it, upgrades it, adds mutation. That was random. +1 armor, +1 to 2 damage, yeah, absolutely. Damn, I thought I had the adrenaline meter already. Let's fucking go! Oh, that sword got like stuck in Yeah. I feel like I'm literally taking out the fucking house.
And make mincemeat of your art!
Dude, I yeeted that motherfucker! Yes! Die! Let's go! They're all fucking ribby, son. Straight crazy. Dude, I can kill 3 guys or more with just 1 attack. I thought I had it already, but I guess not. That's a shit. I'm level 28 at 35. What now?
Well, it wasn't easy, but seeing those ruffians run was worth the effort.
They'll be back. They're as stubborn as a dwarven farmer.
But their balls are much smaller.
I need your help, Witcher.
I'm hearing that more often lately.
Same.
Seems you're irreplaceable.
Same.
Listen, tunnels run beneath the town and connect the keep with the dwarven mines.
Who knows about them?
Almost no one, but I decided to secure them anyway and sent a detachment of scouts. None of them returned.
Not good.
If Henselt discovered the passage, he's got us.
A bloody gentle way to put it.
If they attack from two sides, we won't hold the fortress.
Now's the perfect time. Henselt's men lick their wounds like flogged bitches.
They'll need about an hour to regroup troops and set up formation for another assault. Let's not waste time. I'll come with you.
No.
You shouldn't go. It's too dangerous.
I thought you more keen. Since when do I avoid danger? The defenses are well prepared. Everyone knows their task. Besides, we'll make it in time.
I'd rather you assigned me an able troop of men.
I won't reform ranks now. This formation is effective. If they don't strike suddenly from the mines, we should hold through the siege.
You're in charge. Lead on.
Yeah, I guess you're right, girl. Fuck.
You surprise me more and more.
I'm fucking level 29 now, y'all. Like, fuck. Adrenaline generated through sword blows, all resistance, chance of causing all critical attacks. Like, let's just fucking max out the sword. Vitality plus 10, next level plus 150. Let's go. Like, let's go.
Yet you stand on our side. Let's hurry.
Where's the secret tunnel?
That's the whole army. Nobody else.
Would you join them if they
Maybe
fought
they have
under
a problem
Ed
fucking in
banner?
Fair Kedwin.
No dwarf would fight for Henselt.
Is it here? Not here. Where the fuck's the secret tunnel? I can't remember. Fuck, I don't remember. Oh, okay, she's taking me there. Let's go, baby.
I'll take the lead. Stay behind me, Saskia.
Get off the ribbon.
A chivalrous witcher. Another surprise.
The world's upside down.
Agreed. Fuck yeah, dude. That is technically an achievement, but hey, I already got it, so. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Hopefully I get to kill his sorcerer here too, but I can't remember. I think you fight him. Fucking just eating these guys up, son. Look at making this look quick. Ah, shit. Good winning sword and iron ring. All I got today, winning sword, so we'll keep going.
How many more can there be?
Saskia, where the fuck are you? Where did she go? Oh, am I going the wrong fucking way? Yeah, I was.
My lord, we'll soon reach Bergen. You'll take them by surprise.
Bergen is in danger and the Virgin of Edirne roams the caves with a witcher. I understand. Your cherry is aching and thoughts turn to pleasure before death. Kill them.
What a prick. Yeah, okay, shit. Real fucking Rivian. Like throws a sword at a dude. Stick to all of the sorcerer if I'm right, definitely. What just happened?
I know a woman is flighty, but to that scale?
Now you know my greatest secret. I had no choice. They would have killed you.
Now I understood how you withstood the toxin.
Now I understand how you could combat such a powerful toxin.
Philippa is a great sorceress.
Even she couldn't have saved you if you were human.
You're a witcher, so you know a lot about us.
Only golden dragons have the power to assume any form.
My father was a knight with bright eyes. He treated life like a beautiful adventure. He loved humans and tried to understand them. Thanks to him, I believe every man is equal and liberty shouldn't be peddled. Father claimed the world to be filled with chaos and order. Chaos equals aggression. Order is the defense against it.
What happened to him?
He taught me to live among humans and moved on. Dragons do that.
A dragon appeared during the siege of the Lavalettes castle.
I was helping Arian Lavalette.
Why?
He fought against tyranny and its transgressions. I understood him very well. Vergen could have used someone like him.
Does anyone else know?
Deathmold.
I meant allies. Iorveth?
Iorveth invented the whole Dragonslayer story. He believes Eden needs someone like me, and someone like me needs a legend. He was right.
If a dragon helped Vergen's defenders, Henselt wouldn't stand a chance.
I thought about that. But what would happen to Upper Edirn when the dust settles?
You can't foresee everything.
You know how the world treats freaks as well as I do.
But if Vergen falls, your ideals will be vanquished. Maybe averting that is worth the sacrifice.
Let's for a moment assume I revealed my dual nature. Who would lead Upper Edirn? Do you see a replacement for me?
It's hard to imagine one that compares to you.
Dwarves will support their own candidate, elves theirs, and humans will start looking for a king. That's why I must ask you to keep this knowledge to yourself. We'll have to deal with Henselt without a dragon's help. And we will. Also thanks to you. I'll never forget what you're doing for Edirn, no matter your reasons, Witcher.
Let's go. The defenders need you.
Got the fucking Rivia. Shit, I just picked up another sword. Catacomb. We got return to the walls and defend. Kick some shit. Let's fucking go. Go for Rivia. Come on, load game. You got this. About to wrap up chapter 2 real quick, like. Literally only one achievement left on this playthrough, and I'll have a 900 gamer score after this. Just about 1,000. I'm trying. It's a lot of achievement cleanup this second playthrough. I wasn't even gonna do this originally, but
What
I was like,
happened
nah,
while I
screw
was
it.
gone, Zoltan?
The fun is about to begin. Herdsman Henselt personally leads all his cattle here.
We'll win. Is that all?
You won't believe it. Pangrat and his cutthroats offered to help us.
Can we afford them?
I won't turn down any help, especially from a hero of Brenner, but my coffer's empty.
I was bloody surprised, but they don't want any money.
Even better then. And worse for Henselt.
The news that Henselt will personally lead the assault spread. The spirit of our lads fell into the gutter.
Tell them, Zoltan, that if they don't believe in victory, they might as well fly a white flag.
I tried, but they still looked down.
Gather the defenders, Zoltan. Why so quiet? I thought you'd be merry. King Henselt himself will honor us with a visit.
We're all going to die.
We can't repel the attack.
Henselt is invincible.
We won't be fighting mere minions, but their king. And the king himself will have to recognize our victory. Could a soldier dream of better than defeating a monarch? Or maybe you're afraid to fight. Maybe we should fly a white flag. It's so simple. Henselt will quickly set up his order here. Inns will be marked humans only. Dwarves will choke in the mines. Elves will perish, hunted in the forests. Lords will slaughter peasants because they didn't bow low enough. Is that the land you want to leave to your children?
No! Never!
That's what
You're
I'm saying.
shitting bricks because Henselt is coming! Who is he? A god!
I think her hand's covered in blood.
He has arms,
Oh, it's
legs,
gloves, okay.
and blood, as red as any of ours. If he dares to cross these walls, then we'll gladly spill some of it.
Yes! Get Henselt! Long live Saskia!
Many of you won't see the light of dawn again. Many won't return to your women or drink with friends. But we will care for and honor their graves when they enter the earth. Adernian earth. Those who survive will live with their heads held high, for only such a life makes sense. Now, to arms and to the walls, let's show Henselt real war!
Holy shit, y'all. I guess we'll go ahead and level this up. Thought I'd already leveled this up then.
Henselt will pay dearly for this siege! Attack!
I can see them climbing now. I guess I wasn't noticing before.
Shut off!
I'm like level 29 now, I'm like level 30 already, like holy shit. Yeah, this definitely is not the playthrough you want to do on fucking Target. Ghost is just way easy. What's the fact that you don't even have to fight left there at the end? You can be like, ah, I'm done. Eat that motherfucker! How we doing? Ready, Pez? Chapter 2. One hero left on this playthrough, 2 heroes left. You got it. Yeeting people off the fucking Ringo, I'll tell you what. Yeeting people. My god. Iorveth. Well, Iorveth got all those people. The archers or whatever. Just in fucking time.
Terrorists, murderers, a death squad. Or freedom fighters in an uneven battle, noble in their suffering. It all depends on your point of view. I helped Iorveth. I gave him my trust. I joined Saskia and took the side of the rebels, their new values and ideals. Time will
Dude,
tell
I
if
love
was
this
right.
animation. It's fucking rad.
One thing is sure. Elves are the best archers who have ever walked this earth.
Seriously.
Iorveth, that's what I call an entrance.
I have to admit, the squirrel has style.
Not all is lost. We need to cut off Henselt's escape.
What are you talking about? He looks as if he likes it here.
He'll change his mind. Join Iorveth and shut the main gate.
Yarpen says Death Mold's magic damaged it.
Yarpen knows fuck all about gates. Cover my arse and I'll close it.
The fate of the battle hangs on it, Dwarf.
There's no bloody gate that Zoltan Chive can't close.
Let's fuck somebody. Let's get it. Let's get it, Zoltan. Dude, I'm leveling up so quick right here on this fucking playthrough, though. We're climbing down? Okay, I guess we're climbing down. Shit. Fallen Zoltan, y'all. Yeah, no, it's Friday night. We're gaming.
The ladder!
Fucking
Yes,
gaming.
sir!
I've only been at it for about an hour, so not too bad.
Iorveth, we need to get to the main gate, now.
Admit it. You thought I wouldn't come back, Windblade?
You're hellishly good. We need to stop Henselt from retreating.
And then force him to try it.
There's no time to waste. To the gate!
Oh shit. Let's fucking go. Or not. Okay, I mean anytime now. We'll hang out and wait. Leveled up again.
Done!
They're cut off like sitting ducks.
Maybe they'll surrender.
They ain't gonna fucking surrender.
Sire, your orders.
We surrender.
Oh, that sucks. Hopefully we cut his head off anyways. Again. How many playthroughs does it take to kill Henselt? That's right, fucker.
The battle is over, King.
You won, and the victors state their terms.
You know my terms. You will relinquish Eden and sign an act of unconditional surrender in which you'll promise your troops will never cross the Pontar.
Is that all?
You'll pay war reparations and recognize the free realm of Upper Eden with Saskia of Vergen at its head.
What about me and my men? What awaits us?
Freedom. It's a great thing. Look how many of my soldiers died defending it.
How much do you want?
We'll discuss the war reparations in detail at Loch Muin before esteemed witnesses. There's one thing Saskia didn't mention.
I'm listening.
Since the dawn of time, wars were, are, and will yet be. One side wins, the other loses. But military conflict should be carried out under chivalrous rules and laws.
What's your point, sorceress?
War criminals, including Deathmold, must be punished.
I need an advisor.
War criminals must be punished.
You'll have a new advisor. Sheila de Tanzeville.
Has this witch gone mad?
It's a necessary condition.
Deathmold committed a crime and he must be punished.
As you wish.
Execute him.
Don't allow them to harass me like a dog!
Like, bitch, they're not harassing you, they're gonna kill your ass.
You'll
like,
see
what?
how a real sorcerer dies, foolish whores!
Chop this fucker's head off. Let's go. The only thing better about this game is watching him die twice. Let's go.
Swear an oath and you'll walk free.
Who am I negotiating with anyway?
Philippa Eilhart and I speak with one voice.
Be wary of the sorceresses. They often forget whose perch is higher.
Philippa is my advisor.
We await your decision, King.
I, King Henselt, Lord of Kedwin, swear before witnesses that I will relinquish Adarian borders. I recognize Saskia of Vergen's reign in the realm of the Pontar Valley, and I swear to pay war reparations in the amount agreed upon at Loch Muin.
That's right, suck
You're
it down.
Free. Show the king the way out.
Get the fuck out of here. It's like, what's worse than death? Like, fucking
It's time to
eternal
go, Saskia.
embarrassment.
Yes.
Way to go.
I don't like it.
What?
Saskia. I know her well. She's never behaved like that.
Her eyes look as if she's taken Fistek.
I assure you, she doesn't use it. Let's follow them. They disappeared.
A teleport.
Let's search Eilhart's house. She was in a hurry. Maybe she left something.
Oh, shit.
Let's take a look.
Iorveth's like, nah.
I've got nothing. Except for women's finery.
Iorveth.
What is it?
A tome of potion recipes.
We've no time to read books.
Sorceresses carefully guard books like this.
Not that carefully. After all, she left it behind.
She was in a hurry.
Could this book have anything to do with the Dragon Slayer?
Most things in this land seem to have something to do with Saskia, the dragon.
How do you know?
She told me.
Then keep your mouth shut, Gwynblade, because if...
I know what will happen if they learn, Iorveth. I've found Thaumadour's recipe.
Eilhart already told us the ingredients for mage pain. How's it relevant?
Usually the recipe for an antidote is right next to the one for the poison.
I can recite it exactly. Royal blood, an immortelle, a dragon's dream, and petals from a rose of remembrance.
He's making a point here.
Yet this book doesn't even mention a rose of remembrance.
I recall perfectly that Eilhart said a rose of remembrance combined with an immortelle heals the mind.
What if she lied? Maybe it doesn't heal the mind, but influences it. Philippa passed the flower to Saskia through a kiss, the symbol of love and perdition.
Okay, I'm actually conscious now. Listen to you.
I think Philippa subjugated Saskia's mind by adding the rose to the antidote.
I'll kill that bitch.
Philippa has magic and an obedient dragon at her command. She could have a strong influence on the conference.
But what does she want?
We can only learn that in Loch Muin.
Let's go then, Gwynblade.
So chapter 3, everybody. Dandelion.
Geralt! Saskia's disappeared. People are getting riled.
Dwarves, too.
Saskia's gone to the summit that's supposed to re-establish the Council and Conclave. She wants the kings assembling at Loch Muin to recognize Vergen's independence.
The lass has good gumption.
But everything will go to hell without her. We showed Henselt his place, but what of it if everything falls apart now? Someone's got to bring these folks together. Without that, it'll have been a hollow victory.
I'm going after Saskia, with Iorveth. Everything suggests those responsible for Foltest's death will be at Loch Muin.
Some still say you killed him.
I've got to stop that drivel. Don't have a choice, but you do.
The elite of the North is gathering at Loch Muin. I couldn't forgive myself if I wasn't there. It'd be a sin against art.
The art of poking your nose in others' business.
You'll be needed here until Saskia returns. Order must prevail. There can be no strife. The victory over Henselt was an important step, but only the first on a long road.
The hymn I composed could help.
Vergen will need many more songs.
I certainly hope our paths will cross again, Geralt of Rivia.
Stop dramatizing. You can be sure of that. We've got unfinished business of our own.
Huh? Oh, aye.
Let's go then, Gwynblade.
That's right. To chapter 3. Skip a bunch of quests. Fuck them.
Sheila de Tanserville. I'd sensed from the start that some dark mystery lay behind that cold countenance. Following the demise of the Council and Conclave, there was no one left to keep the mages in line. But regicide? Why? What was this all about? It seemed these questions would be answered at Loch Muin, an ancient city amidst mountains, the remnants of the civilization of the Vrans, whose dusk had come long ago. And you would be right to ask, why did you not set out for Loch Muin, Master Dandelion? Vergen was free. Yet what is freedom without its awareness? It might too easily pass from hand to hand were a nation to lack individuals capable of pointing the way. I remained in the Pontar Valley. That is the task fate seemed to assign me, to safeguard freedom as it budded and bloomed. Who knows, I may yet prove freedom's bard. Yet forever feeling a vast, shared responsibility for the fate of the North, I dispatched to Loch Muin my faithful and capable friend, Geralt of Rivia. Have I mentioned his disdain for politics? Well, it was at Loch Muin where he could finally give vent to it.
It'll be interesting to see what happens this chapter.
Even gezien?
1 week later.
Sire Varanahid.
Me woontocht en gehedvin. Me vertrouwen het een bellengrik.
Had a hard journey. I trusted in something
Visitein
important.
ib kiezeret.
Serve the Empire. It's not your goodwill, it's your duty.
Het en krize. Do you know what this is?
I know.
Who it is?
Triss Merigold. Until recently advisor to King Foltest. Artifact compression. A complicated spell.
Is she alive?
Her life processes are on hold. But it is reversible. Though very difficult.
You created a portal between Loch Muin and Nilfgaard. You should manage the figurine.
Stand back. I cannot be sure how her body will react to decompression.
No pentagrams, candles, spilt blood.
It figures you know little about magic, Ambassador. It matters not.
We need her alive, Asira. Make sure her body survives decompression well.
I'll do what I can. But she will be disoriented for some time. What is your name? Oh! Tell me your name. Triss! Ah!
Vise Getoch Gedein.
You have done well. What the fuck? I guess maybe he was talking, but hell if I know.
Vise Espate Ep Wovret.
Spat on your country confirmed with Nordling sorceresses. Oh shit! Shit!
Mehen Avenens Ep
I am full
Tuer.
for wrath. All I feel is simple grief.
Me Pöft en Alverdeg.
Jesus.
Marigold. Your name is Triss Marigold.
Man, poor Triss. I'm about to roll up in this bitch and save her again. I'm gonna need Triss's help for Yennefer. We're right back where we started at the beginning of Chapter 3, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and save it.
I recognize this valley. This path leads to the city gates. Damn
I need to get a better sword this way, dude. Oh shit, y'all.
When were you here last?
A long time ago.
We actually failed a couple quests, which is fine, honestly. It happens. Sad face. Wait for events to unfold, it says. I love it. I'm probably not gonna pick up a whole lot of side quests here, if I'm completely honest with you guys. Like, I'm like, let's blow through this bitch. My god, absolutely vitality plus 100. Who's gonna focus strictly on that tree? I'm literally level 31 already. Like, I'm like, damn, we just rolled up in this chapter. I'm trying to beat this again. Like, I need to actually look up the requirements for this.
These mountains have witnessed the fall of two civilizations. First that of the Vrans, and of ours, the Ensure.
They may be about to witness the fall of a third. Did the elves conquer the Vrans?
Did the elves conquer the Vrans? Die! I'm like, alright, well, you know combat. Jeez.
No, disease did, and the climate. Long ago, the sources of the Pontar did not freeze over.
I really struggle to feel bad for almost anyone in this. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly, I mean, but that's the Witcher world, you know, like, it's really grim and bleak, and, like, everybody's a fucking scumbag. Even Geralt has his moments, even though Geralt's, like, the one good, decent, you know, character. Like, he has a shred of decency despite how disgusting. And it's like, how can goodness survive in a world like this? It's literally the question the book's asked, and literally the questions that, other than Vess getting raped and just Geralt in general, everyone got what they deserved in the game, full stop. Yeah, basically. Especially the choices you pick, like, getting Hensel killed, absolutely. You know, like, absolutely. Like, I honestly, like, blocked this. Deny! Go.
Knights of the Flaming Rose at a peace summit.
I wonder whose side they're on.
On that of whoever paid them.
They've made camp outside the city walls. Means they're not here in an official capacity.
Are they on vacation?
Maybe they just don't want to stand out.
Iorveth has a dragon up her sleeve. Radovid has invited a unit of the Order's Knights.
Don't forget Sheila and Henselt.
It should be an interesting peace summit.
Any idea who might have summoned them?
Radovid. Now the scum of the Order wear the Redanian coat of arms as they burn pyres. Witch hunts are their favorite pastime, or so I've heard.
Radovid witnessed what the Order did in Vizima. He saw the Grand Master's madness with his own eyes. Yet he gave them a new home. For a good reason, I expect.
That's easy. He needed a whip against Isleheart.
You shouldn't let them see you.
I know. To them, a good elf is a dead elf.
It's not because you're an elf. It's because you're Iorveth.
I'll try to enter the city through the caves. I'd advise you to do the same.
The knights will know I'm wanted. You know of a passage?
I know of a cave nearby. There are many ways to enter Loch Muin, my friend. If Radovid has summoned the Order, I'm certain the others have brought their armies as well. The city must be full of soldiers. All of them sitting as if on a witch's bomb, waiting for a spark. But that may be to our advantage. If the rulers have holed themselves up in camps, it should be easy to move about between them.
Let's go before we get noticed.
Okay, so I'm glad I read about this. There's an achievement you can only get by selecting one path or the other. You have to choose Philippa Eilhart during the Spellbreaker quest. So I'm glad I actually went in and read this. Okay, cool. We got this, guys. Yeah, and I agree, Pez, honestly, like, I feel no sympathy for any of the characters, hardly at all. Alright, let's get it. So instead of going into the city, we're gonna go hunt down this cave that he's running for. It's actually this way. Because I remember this cave, and I remember there being like, man, I wonder if there's anything of value in here. And now I know. It's like taking the other path is like eye-opening. Like you actually like
Good you're
see
here.
the other side of the
Look
game.
what I found.
Keep your distance.
Already forgotten that a similar creature hung around my cave.
You gotta get in there, man. But yeah, no, we're gonna get this last achievement. I'm probably gonna beat this playthrough also, because I'm already here. Might as well, you know what I mean? Like, and that'll just leave me one achievement left. 900 gamer score for this.
Come on!
Boom, baby. And then I don't know what we're gonna play next. I'm probably gonna stop after this and just go and kill it. You know, like obviously once I'm done, of course, like we got to get this last Chivo, you know, like I don't actually like these games. They're awful. Moving on. Let's move. Run, Iorveth, run. Let's fuck somebody. Okay, they're dead now. Going. Really don't care. We're just gonna blow through it. Quick as possible. Whatever gets me the Chivo. I think it's only 15 gamer score too, but you have to do the entire playthrough. Because it's like right at the end of the Iorveth playthrough. Like you have to do Roche's playthrough and Iorveth's playthrough. And then, you know, of course, beat the game on dark difficulty. But it literally like suggested like for Roche's to be like the gameplay that you or the mode you play on dark mode, because there's like a lot of shit you can skip, a lot of bullshit.
Wildlife. It's now dead.
Iorveth's playthrough's
The
rough.
royal delegations arrived here.
Galax skins. What the hell? Fucking harpies, man. But yeah, no, so I think after this, I'm gonna stop streaming this game. I just wanted to beat this next time, so you guys can see how it plays. For content, you know what I mean? Before we jump into Witcher 3 sometime later this year, he says. We got South of Midnight coming in like 2 weeks, roughly. As well as my birthday. As well as my birthday. We do have our birthday coming up, we do.
I know. That's why we went
crazy.
around. What exactly killed the Vrans?
As the years went by and the climate turned colder, the Vrans had less and less food. Their hunters descended to the lowlands, where they encountered the first human settlers and their plagues, typhus, dysentery, and pneumonia. The rounds begin.
We're in Lochmuin.
We're on the fringes somewhere. We should find what we came for nearer the main quarters.
Let's go.
Oh shit, I know exactly where the fuck I am. I wandered Chapter 3 so fucking hard. Man, I wandered Chapter 3 so fucking hard. But yeah, my birthday's coming up here in a little bit. We got South of Midnight dropping. I'm picking that up. I'm actually buying it even though I have Game Pass. Give zero fucks. Like, I'm buying that game. Oh shit, check out the gargoyles. I want to support that game. I want to support that studio because, like, fucking A, video game studios are so in danger these days. Especially, like, when everything's on a fucking subscription.
How many more can there be?
I need a fucking sword, man. Shit. But, and then, of course, we got Clarence Year coming up at the end of the month of April. I have the right sword out, what the fuck? And then, I don't know what we're doing after that, honestly. I'm probably not getting Death Stranding 2. Like, I contemplated it, but I kind of don't really care. Like, I kind of... Like, like, Death Stranding 1 was very good. Like, it was okay. I just don't know about paying $70 for a game where I'm going to be delivering packages for 200 hours. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't know. Like, I'm contemplating it. I just don't know, y'all. Like, I enjoyed the first one again, like, but I just, honestly, like, does it not let me, I was like, go through the door. I just don't know. And then like, on top of that, like, I don't know what else is coming out that, like, Ghost of Yotai is probably coming out in, like, September. I'll definitely get that for sure, 100,000%. 100,000. I don't even need to see anything else about it. It's a sequel to Ghost of Tsushima. I don't care. Like, I don't care who the main character is. I don't care where the setting is. It's a day one purchase. I don't even feel bad about it. Like, day one. But with a physical copy only. If it doesn't have a physical copy, I won't buy it. Like, let's be fair. I've done a lot of that lately.
They gagged Philippa in the nick of time. She almost cast a spell. Rotting in the Redanian dungeon now in special shackles.
Radovid's right to show the witches their place.
I wonder what they'll do to her. Either the executioner or the monsters will have their fun. They say Lochmuin's dungeons are full of scum of all kinds.
No idea what they locked her up for, but every sorceress is guilty of something.
True enough. Not likely to see anyone weeping for her.
There's not enough time for all the things I want to play. Exactly.
A dungeon befits Philippa Eilhart very well, though gallows would be even better.
If they killed her, you can forget about healing Saskia.
They must guard her as heavily as the Emperor's bedchamber. We'll not get in there.
I'm in no hurry to visit the Emperor's bedchamber, but we've got to get into the dungeon.
Look for a passage through the sewers. I'll locate Eilhart's quarters. If she didn't expect to be arrested, I may find something interesting there.
Yeah, we might just blow through this.
The tunnels beneath the city sound reasonable.
They used to lead almost everywhere, though some passages may have collapsed during the fires.
It's still worth a shot.
Let's go then.
I'll find Philippa. You search her quarters.
Right. We learned a lot the last time we browsed through her things. Va fail, Gwynblade.
Va fail indeed, my guy. So are we on the Spellbreaker quest already? We are not. We are on it for a higher cause. I'm gonna see if I can make tea while talking to you guys, because I have a corded headset. So it's a little difficult. It's a little bit, he says. A little bit. But yeah, no. We are, we're in this shit, though, you guys. We got a little bit of a little bit left. We're gonna try and beat this tonight. I'm gonna try. And then, yeah, no, I'm gonna stop streaming this after this. That way, at least, you know, all these will rest on YouTube for you guys. You know, so you guys can watch them later for reference if you want. Or be like, hey, what happened during Iorveth's playthrough? And I don't want to watch anyone else but Phil Nominal. The great old Nominal. Phil Nominal. Phil, I wish I was egotistical. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I wish I was capable. Well, I guess everybody's capable, but... I wish I had a big enough ego. Like, hold on now. Like, gosh. Like, zoink, Scoob. I need to make more tea. Can't have gaming without tea. But yeah, I got looking at a couple games. Just a heads up of like what we might be playing. I've got next Friday off too, So I've got all next Friday to be gaming on something. I thought about trying to play Fear the Spotlight next, which is kind of a Bloomhouse. It's Bloomhouse's like first video game release. I picked it up for half price a little while back. Thought about giving that a shot, y'all. And then this is complicated. Fuck. Make tea with a wireless or wired headset. My guy. But I wanted to play Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown also. I just honestly like. I wish I could have supported that game from day one. I really do. But it came out at a very inconvenient time, which happens with a lot of video games. If you have to choose between this new shiny and Prince of Persia, I mean it bombed anyways, and the Prince of Persia's dead again. Like, God, I hate it. Like, Prince of Persia is one of my favorite gaming franchises. And like, yeah, it's dead. I could play that Prince of Persia Classic I got on Xbox 360 also. Kind of spent a lot of time on the Xbox this year. It's really weird, y'all. It's really cool, but really weird at the same time. It's like, what? Let me set this up, because I might actually make more tea, honestly. Yeah, we're hanging out. I know I wanted to play, there's a couple games I wanted to play in the background. Honestly, like, I might drop, I know you weren't here for it, Pez, but I was talking about it earlier. I might drop Final Fantasy 13. Like, I had a really stressful day at work yesterday. Started having an anxiety attack after work. No joke. I just did. Because work's been fucking awful. And you ask anybody at work, they'll tell you the same fucking thing I'm saying. Shit! Whoops! We'll be right back. Whoops. What do we got going on? Alright, let's test the audio out. Let's make sure the headset's in there. It's been on my wish list. It looks so good. I think we're talking about Prince of Persia. So sorry I had to step away, guys, by the way. Mood, though. Last night I had a nightmare. My hours were cut down to nothing, so I became a school bus driver, part-time, and honestly, nothing would make me want to KMS more. Oh, I see. I got you. Except maybe being daycare. Yeah, I can't stand children. I just can't. It's a very known fact for me. I just can't stand children. But now, I'm back, by the way, you guys. Let me write down, actually, what time this was, because whoopsie. I had to step away making 2 pitchers of tea, because I like having tea for the weekend. You never know. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so let me write this down. Yeah, I've been having a lot of anxiety lately from work. Work's been really awful, and it's not just me apparently. It's half our team, which tells you something. You know what I mean? Like, so it's kind of. It's been really eye-opening, honestly. Let's be fair. I need to find. Yeah, here we go. Geralt of Rivia. So Iorveth 4 is what I'm gonna call this. Actually, I can delete that. I forget. I only made like 1 TikTok video this week. Whoa, what the hell? Yeah, clearly I was trying to spell Corvette. Absolutely. 155 we're gonna call it, and we'll get back to it. Yeah, I've been really having trouble sleeping lately. Like it's been really eye-opening. It's been really bad. Let's see if we can't kill these 2 guards real quick. I don't even care. It's like, oh man, we could just sneak through the sewers, or I could get caught as a prisoner. No, fuck that. We're just gonna fight our way through, like with the pointy end. We're gonna get this last achievement we need, putting in 900 gamers score, and we're gonna move on with our day. Yeah, no, Prince of Persia I definitely want to check out. I really wanted to check out Forspoken. I got Silent Hill 2. I want to check out Fear the Spotlight because I bought that recently. I've got Legend of Dragoon that I picked up recently. Like, this motherfucker.
I don't believe you killed Foltest.
I didn't.
Okay.
But a bounty is a bounty.
Oh,
I'm sure you understand.
It's like everybody's just out for my blood in this chapter now.
It's nothing
because
personal.
I went with Iorveth instead of fucking...
One more windbag.
Exactly what Geralt said. Let's fucking go. These fucking sorcerers are the most cowardly little shit I've ever seen. Let's kill these 3 fuckers. Oh wait, kill the sorcerer. Let's fucking go. I'll take it. Kill most of the fuckers. Not all of them. Fuck yeah, dude. Cool. Killed that sorcerer with like a 1-shot basically. We're back in it. It's Friday night though, you guys. Dude, what's everybody doing this weekend? Are you guys doing anything fun? Like, and hey, if you don't want to talk, I totally get it. I totally get it. This is kind of a safe space. Like, let's be kind of, he said. No, but it is though. Honestly, like I very much try to look out for my my peeps. Wow, resistance to bleeding. Absolutely, put those on. Put those trousers on. Right, let's see if we can get it. But yeah, no, me and my girlfriend, we were kind of like trying to concoct what the hell we wanted to do this weekend. I just wrapped up Harley Quinn Season 5. I know we're going to be trying to wrap up Reacher Season 3 next week. We actually caught up on the whole series. We watched all 3 seasons pretty much, except for what hasn't aired yet. And we're going to blow through that. I know we were watching something else. We were talking about rewatching a lot of shows like Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I was like, dude, when was the last time you saw Buffy the Vampire Slayer in its entirety? I've actually never watched it in its entirety, like start to finish. I started in a weird place, and then went back, and then watched it, and then had to wait a couple of years to finish it. It was really weird. But I caught like random episodes, so there's a chance I missed episodes probably. Because I was watching it on TV before like box sets and shit. Well, I think box sets were popular back then, but who's to say? But my point is, he says, ergo vis-a-vis concordantly. We're getting there. 2 hours into the stream, y'all. It's gonna be a good 4-hour stream at least, unless we beat this just real quick. Then fucking hell, you know. Yeah, we're doing it. Can't be the path. Wow, he just fucked me up. Plow yourself, motherfucker. But yeah, no, I'm still playing Final Fantasy 13 at the moment. I don't know how much longer I'm going to continue playing it, though. Like, I'm very of the mindset that, like, I need a break. Like, a spiritual fucking reprieve. I don't think I can sell anything this chapter, y'all. Like, I think I'm just SO-fucking-L. Let's get it. Can I sell stuff? Shit. Just roll up into town. Everybody's after me. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're solid. No, maybe not.
Now you tell me. I don't work with sorceresses. This is no job for me.
What's going on? Are you about to fight?
The Conclave has forbidden dueling.
You can't just back out. We agreed. We have commitments to fulfill.
You did take an advance on your fee. And I'm keeping it. Don't you follow me.
The fuck happened here?
Witcher Geralt. A sight for sore eyes you are. May we
speak? The dudes from chapter 1? No. He's like, I have a main quest to finish.
Didn't expect to see you again. Certainly not here.
Loch Muin is an intriguing place.
For scientists especially.
We've mounted a small expedition and require protection.
What's this,
What kind of expedition are we talking about?
We have irrefutable evidence that Epter Henna's laboratory is located in Loch Muin.
We need an armed man to protect us from the filth in the sewers. They're infested with monsters.
The details you'll get from our employer.
A sorceress.
I know a thing or two about monsters, and about sorceresses. What's this one's name?
I'm sorry, but we cannot disclose her name until you agree to join us.
Nice talking to you, then.
Exactly.
Cynthia. Her name is Cynthia.
Remembers the spanking. That's all he remembers. Girl, you kill me, my guy. He's like, I know a Cynthia. Like this motherfucker.
What was Dare Hanna doing in this city?
Everyone's heard of his 1,000 genie curse, but few know that he also had a penchant for the history of Loch Muin. He was particularly interested in the Vrans and their ultimate decline as a civilization. In his memoirs, he mentions that he left his archive here. That's how we pinpointed the location of his laboratory.
You did?
The sorceress did, in point of fact.
But we're the ones who know everything about Epter Henna.
I wrote my dissertation about the man. To arrive at the laboratory, we must pass through the sewers.
Yeah.
All right, I'm willing to help.
You won't regret it.
Where do we start?
Meet me in the
We've
sewers.
gained access to an ancient crypt where mages were laid to rest. It's beneath that tower.
Might as well, you know what I mean, while I'm
Companions
here.
await us there.
It's probably a trap, but it's fine. It's experience points. The stronger I get, the better. You know what I mean? Like, oh, hey, they're right here. Shit. Let's go sell some shit
How
first.
are things?
You're right. I thought I'd...
Mages aren't known for being...
You're telling me. They've all
I don't
forgotten
care.
me.
I really don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Don't care. Let's trade. Phil, tell us how you really feel. I don't care. I just don't care. I need to make sure my inventory is like as empty as fucking possible. So all this harpy claws, harpy eyes. See if there's any. Sell the harpy traps too. Fuck them. Let's go ahead and get rid of all these trousers. Whoa. Oh, those are actually decent. Shit. I'm like, I don't remember picking these up. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. 30 to 34 is shit. Sell it. Boom! Got my, shit down a little bit. Harpy trophies, of course. I always end up picking up some harpy trophies. I really don't want to pick up any more quests, but there is quests on the board over here. Gargoyle Contract, Mighty Numis Challenge. I could just pick up a couple. Phil, that's called addiction, my guy. We don't have to go after it, though. You know what I mean? Like, we can pick them up, and if we just happen
King
to find
Radovid will learn of this.
It's fine. Holy shit, just get rid of everything, my guy. What do I have on me that's weighing me down so much? Like, what am I missing? A draw trophy? Armor +5 is cool. What do I even have on me? Like, what?
Radovid, send them, you idiot!
The audacity!
Pull yourself together!
Let's see what those quests are that I just picked up. The Gargoyle quest. Find the Mighty Newman, accept his challenge. Where's the other one? Secrets of Loch Moyne. Higher cause. No, the Secrets of Loch Moyne is the one I'm on right now. What was the third one I just picked up? Wasn't there 3 that I just picked up? Am I fucking crazy? Like, hold on. Unless that was one of the... I didn't even read the motherfuckers. I just accepted them. Phil, tell me how much you care right now. Yeah.
A frog.
I know where the mighty whatever douchebag his name is, Mighty Numa. I know where he is. Defeat his ass real quick. Fuck it. We're not going to be on chapter 3 very long. I'm going to try and beat this tonight.
Your very existence
Maybe I
is
have
an
time. I've got
insult
about
to the
3 hours.
gods.
Let's save it real quick.
Let me get... Wait a second.
I'm just going to skip all this. Fuck the Mighty Numa.
You lose.
Are you the...
One armor.
Who's that?
Some...
Hang.
You've got...
And you...
Yeah, shut up.
I've always...
100. Oh, he's been curious. And now he's gonna beat me. I'm gonna accuse him of cheating, and then I'll beat him, and then Chivo. Done. Oh, there's no Chivos for this. Holy shit, this guy's fucking tough. Wow. That is nightmarish.
They say witches are tough,
dance.
but
Scalen Burden told me you cheat.
and you believe that's...
It's you. Fact is, you could only get that kind...
Fuck you!
I was clean. You're a con.
One more word.
How will you do that? You'll lose your coordination when you're headless.
Why the aggro? I don't need any aids. I'm still the best without them.
And then we talk to him again, we beat his ass.
I'm looking...
You can only...
You a thief.
I don't have to steal.
I've always been...
Loses a couple hundred orens, it's fine. Whatever it takes. See, now it's doable. Whereas before, it's always that way for some reason. I don't know why, but because
My
they
little
literally have to call him out
tits.
on his shit.
No one.
Is all.
If I give you something, will you?
All right.
Boom. I think he gave me like a set of armor or some shit. No, he gave you like a... So that quest is done. Moving on. Moving on, he says. Like, fuck the gargoyle contract, you know what I mean? Like, let's make it to the, cellar beneath the tower here.
Welcome.
Fuck it. Damn, I was not able to get in here last time. Hold on now, I don't know anything about this shit. What is this? Got my fucking curiosity. Okay.
Take that.
That's a weird looking fucking race. Looks like a chick. There's a Russian, I wonder. I'm like, it looks like a chick. It could be a chick. Fell. Fuck is this? Wasn't it efficient? That's really weird, but also apparently it does damage to you. Fix up the orange. Where the fuck are we right now? That's weird, right? I feel like that's weird. Oh, okay, well, you know. I guess not this time. Let's keep going. Fuck it. Let's knock out one quest. I may see if I, why does it not let me through? I may see if I like Death and Taxes tonight. It was an impulse buy during the spring sale, and I don't know if it's like, if I like its sister game that I also got. I actually looked at Death and Taxes. I was gonna pick that up at one point, but I didn't. I thought about it though. I actually picked up a really weird like game on Nintendo Switch the other day.
We've broken through
like,
in the right spot.
Quiet.
Stand
Wrong
ready.
spot for you,
He
my guy.
killed Vanamar.
And many other mages. I know who he is, Cynthia.
In the same city as Philippa, and you didn't even bother to change your name. That takes balls.
Philippa's out of the picture. She's been arrested.
And I
For
was
now.
supposed to die, but I didn't. Grave error.
I'll make you a deal.
Better.
You don't get it. You turned Triss into a cold stone. I'm having a hard time trying to figure out why I shouldn't turn you into a cold corpse.
She is alive and well. We decompressed her successfully. There were no complications.
And the interrogation after she was decompressed? Because you did interrogate her.
I personally supervised it. We presented the tools, gave her a few bruises, and that
Bro, I'm about to
sufficed
kill all
to
y'all
get her
right
to
now.
talk.
That's Triss Marigold. Y'all might
Cynthia,
die
tell him
tonight.
to shut up or I'll kill him.
Silence, Adelbert. That's an order. Witcher, help me complete my mission. Help me open Der Henner's laboratory.
What'll you give me?
I've read the intelligence reports. I know your past. There are things in there, important things you don't remember.
I could force you to tell me.
I don't think so. Will you torture me? We both know you couldn't.
Fine. I'll help you open the laboratory.
In exchange, I'll tell you all I can. Do we have a deal?
You'll do one better.
Yeah.
Are we likely to encounter drowners?
Kills them
Or
afterwards.
related species?
Phil, you're
Perhaps
so
other
fucked up.
monsters?
That is how this world's built. Sewers are infested with monsters.
That is how this world's built, he said. Sewers are infested with monsters. That's fucking great. Geralt to fucking Rivy, y'all. Which way did they go? Damn, I guess they went this way, but they dipped real fast. Alright, let's fucking do this, guys. I was after the... Oh, yeah, this is the...
Now it's just rot fiends.
like, if they die, I really don't care, honestly. That's where I'm at right now. I love that the other two guys hung back. They're like, not today, my guy. Alright, let's keep going. I don't care. Bill, you can pick up all these things and sell it. Don't care. Alright, let me go actually shut this tea off, because it's been cooking a minute. It's been cooking a minute. He said, move, Sherman. Sherman said, oh, God. He's not just a boy. Alright, let's get it. Watch out, Sherman. Always in front of me. Every time. I literally could, like, barely move, and you'll just be, like, summon yourself in front of me. Damn cats. Alright, let's get it. Alright, y'all coming? Come on, man. Fuck! Oh, shit, that did nothing! Ow, fuck! Shit, I can't fuck him! Keep them alive, keep them alive. I need a better fucking sword. Should have bought one. Oh well. I kind of need all the quests I can get just in case, but also I kind of want to see what happens, you know? Like,
I'm impressed.
I've kept my end of the bargain. I hope you'll keep yours.
Be sure of it.
That must lead the way I need to go. Shit balls. Rot fiends.
I'm too.
Oh yeah, they just it's like a show that I watch on Netflix. They just revealed like the season coming on. I'm actually really excited. I don't know if you guys even know about it. Where'd they go? By the laboratory entrance. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming it's back this way, but shit. Here we go. Silver medallion, some orange. Geralt of Rivia. This way? No, there ain't nothing here but some orange. Yeah, I'm getting all kinds of orange. Shit, it's easy peasy, my guy. This is not the right way, is what the fuck I'm hearing. Did they go this way? They did go this way, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Fuck yeah. Let's help them find this laboratory entrance. We'll knock out this quest real quick and then kill it. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck did I just pick up? Please be a better sword. Yes! I literally was just bitching about needing a sword and it just fell into my arms. Love it.
I've no rats to run around sewers. What we're looking for, anyway? Some graves, I heard.
Graves? So maybe there is something in this forest.
Shut your traps. Want the sergeant to hear? We've been deep shite. But it is a good idea.
We've got company.
Redanian bastards.
Yeah, that's right.
The entrance must be somewhere here.
If our experts are to be trusted.
Der Henner dabbled in illusions, among other things.
He also experimented heavily with golems.
Golems with the power of speech, supposedly. They knew nothing of poetry, but...
Will you two shut up?
Yes, it's an illusion. I found a weak spot. Stand back. Later Elorn. Lisa Elorn. Later, dear!
Oh, this is cool.
At times I'm caught. You can get my kind of feat. Though I have no needles, they say I am piercing. What am I?
Like a stare or whatever.
It could be a trap.
Typical of Der Henner. He was a genius with a
penchant
penchant for mischievous jokes. Like a child.
So a couple of adults, purported experts, should have no problem solving this.
Indeed, it's trivial.
Sorry. Doing something.
The answer is pain.
Incorrect.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about?
No! Impossible!
Well, we're gonna save it on that
many
note.
years of research together.
Well, I mean, he took a stab at
Why
it first.
did we ever
and he let me
embark on this?
We must go on.
No shit.
Pleasant or terrible. I come at night or in daytime, short or long, but yours alone, essential. I am.
Oh my god. But yours alone, I am essential.
Anyone here good at riddles in their youth?
Forgive me for
Yours alone. Something essential.
Time!
Time flows, it doesn't...
But time can be pleasant or terrible.
Anything can be pleasant or terrible. But not everything can be short or long. What about a day?
We also say, my time has come.
But it doesn't fit the rest. This isn't a game of forfeits. Our lives are at stake here.
Can you please?
Pleasant or terrible. I come at night or in daytime, short or long, but you...
A dream.
Correct.
It's going rather well
It's
so
the most,
far.
it's the most fucking Geralt answer possible. It's like they wanted to push you in the other two directions.
Someone's been here.
Like, nah. I just put in a refund request for it. I'll just watch a playthrough on YouTube. I feel you. I'm like, I feel you. Yeah, I got you. It looks like I can go this way.
Well, well,
fuckers
the
in here.
competition's here. Kill them!
Yeah, okay. Bring it on.
Denethor!
This is cool. I'm doing just about every quest in the game, by the way. Like, every fucking quest I get my hands on.
No mercy!
Why didn't that fucking work? Eat you, motherfucker.
The battle of
Yeah.
They must have descended straight from their quarter.
Let a Nordling.
Another Guardian.
Interesting.
Later and Lorn. Lisa and Lorn. Later, dear! It's reacting to my spell.
I'd say.
A group of travelers wandering through the dark. 3 guides above them, so 3 were marked. At night they trailed a drake serpentine and a silver lady shining and fine. If only her visage she would deign to unfold. By day they followed a mountain vault, its riches untold.
Did I hear someone complain about the riddles being too easy?
Let's think this through. There are 9 alcoves, a fresco in each. That's 3 groups of 3 frescoes.
The riddle mentions 3 guides above the travelers. We must examine the frescoes, seek answers there.
I'll advise you about the riddle, but I will not take part in disarming the device. I've got a bad feeling about this.
What you said. Oh Holy shit, this is actually pretty intricate for fucking... It's like a tower. Some sort of waterfall thing. Death and someone that's watching over him. Some sort of maiden chick. A sea maiden chick. A hydra of some sort. Fucking dude of some sort. Fuck me if I know.
A group of travelers wandering through the dark. 3 guides above. At night they trailed a drake serpentine and a silver lady shining and fine.
A drake serpentine. A silver lady. I'm assuming is this chick. And then treasures untold, which I'm assuming is... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Silver lady.
One buffoon less.
Unless this is the serpentine. Silver lady. Can't tell the difference between silver lady and... This has definitely got to be the treasures. In my mind, it would be. What the fuck is this?
A group of travelers. At night they trailed a drake serpentine and a silver lady shining and fine. If only her visage she would deign to unfold. By day they followed a mountain vault.
A mountain vault.
What do you think of the first verse?
I would say it describes a serpentine dragon swallowing its own tail, which represents infinity and thus time. The hourglass likewise symbolizes time. In this case, the time of the traveler's journey.
I believe it's the dragon constellation. It would be visible at night. What's more, sources on alchemy invariably portray dragons as winged, and as an accomplished alchemist, Dehenna would also be a competent astrologer. The verse must refer to the constellation.
In alchemy, the winged serpentine dragon represents prime matter, an essential component in the process of alchemical transformation. The verse seems to indicate the allegory illustrating that transformation.
It should be the dragon constellation.
I shall take that one.
What do you think of the second verse?
To my mind, it speaks of the white rose, symbol of the Order of the Flaming Rose. You see, the fresco itself resembles a coat of arms, and in heraldry silver is rendered as white. So the Silver Lady and White Rose are one and the same.
I think it describes the full moon. In alchemy, the moon represents both silver as a metal and the feminine element.
The order remains largely unknown in the south, so the White Rose seems unlikely. Every Nilfgaardian, on the other hand, has heard of the Imperial Nausicaa Brigade, which has the Death's Head as its symbol. The brigade's name is female, and they say death follows the unit. So the Silver Lady could very well be Nausicaa or the Death's Head.
It must be the White Rose.
Allow me.
What do you say to the third?
It describes the precipice, the ravine amidst mountains. An ancient rule in alchemy states, as above, so below. The vault is
bro,
the
this
ravine
is
into
tough.
which the riches of the mountain flow.
We must read the third line literally. To me, it suggests the Mahakam Mountains and its mines, from which dwarves and gnomes extract many ores that are invaluable to alchemists. Those mountains are a vault in and of themselves.
The verse is not literal. In many legends, towers are in fact vaults, which the hero must penetrate in order to rescue an imprisoned princess.
Fuck me, dude.
The mine entrance in the... I'll stand next to that. Let's see if we take your place.
Count me out. I want...
As you will.
Fuck it. Let's get it. Guys. So it's not that.
Let's try another combination.
Yeah, after we shoot the gargoyle. Fuck me, dude. There's gotta be a clue somewhere. Breathtaking masterpiece, Chamber's decoration made entirely from amber was sadly lost in the war, either buried or destroyed. Second treasure belonged to the dragon Archivist of Quartz Mountain, known only as the Crystal Mountain or the Mountain of Burning Sands. A group led by Iorveth and Zigrin killed the beast and took the treasure, which includes sapphire, singular, and hue, and had diamonds as large as cherries. Said gems they sent Jordy marked it into disarray. The third legendary treasure of the century is shrouded in mystery, for both its composition and the details of how and where it was found remain secret. One thing is certain. Including the lives of 3 of the 5 mages studying it, the world at large might have heard more about the discovery on this occasion, but not long after the tragic accident, the veil of silence once more descended on the matter. The Gnomes of Mahakan, which is great. A long time ago, the princes of Riverwind angered the powers of the depths, perhaps even the gods themselves. The sea dragon began to prowl the coastal waters, killing fishermen and pearl hunters. Poverty and hunger threatened the principality, so the ruler decided to appease the sea by sacrificing a maiden for those. Luckily for the young maiden, a witcher was in the area, strolling along a beach. He noticed a serpentine beast emerging from the water towards the last. So this is literally that one. And then astrological charts. I have no idea what the fuck the astrological charts would even be about. But this one very much speaks of the Amber Chamber. Chamber's decor made entirely from amber was sadly lost in the war. The Quartz Mountain, or the mountain burned in the burning sands. Could be that mountain. But I don't know the third one. Wait, astrological charts. It could be the chick and the moon. Literally. Try this again.
A group of...
Everything seems to suggest...
I shall take that.
The full moon.
Allow me.
It's gotta be the... I'll stand. Let's see. Take your...
Count me out.
Yeah. This is tough, y'all. Let's see what happens. More gargoyles. I bet I messed up at least.
We must try another combination.
Unless it is the Mahakan mines. Yeah, let's try that.
Everything.
I shall
definitely the allegory.
I think
allowed.
And let's try the mine entrance.
Let's take.
Count me.
I'm like skipping all the dialogue. I'm like, I don't care. Hopefully this works. This random ass side quest I just pick up along the way. God bless it. How the hell am you supposed to figure this out?
I wager we have a...
At night, they trailed a...
What do you...
I would say...
I believe it's the dragon con...
In alchemy, the winged serpentine dragon represents...
Everything's...
I shall take...
What do you think?
To my mind, it speaks of the white rose, symbol of the...
I think it describes the full moon.
The order remains largely unknown in the south, so the White Rose... The brigade's name is female, and they say death...
I...
Allow...
The tower would be the only other one.
Let's
count.
As you fucking A, dude. I literally cannot solve this. And I'm so ill. I'm like, oh, tower's the only other one. It's the only one that makes sense. Like it's, I'm thinking it's the mines and the C one because that's what the clue gives me. But I cannot figure the astronaut card out. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to look this up. This is wild.
We must try another combination.
Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna look it up. I don't care about that. I'm here for an achievement, man. I'm moving on. What's the name of this fucking quest? We're looking up the quest. Fuck it. It is, what is this called? The Secrets of Lochmoine. Lochmoine. What did my woman say? Hold on. Oh shit. New music, y'all. The Secrets of Lochmoine quest. Witcher 2. Oh, this one. Trivia. Huh. I almost had it right. I was close. I was really close.
At night.
It should...
I shall take...
The dragon, which was my first thought.
Allow...
Moon, which was my second thought. And the mine.
Count as you will.
That's what it is. I looked that up so quick, y'all. I didn't even fucking blink. I said, man, we're gonna knock this out. Boom, baby! You dang it. Found the wrong fucking... I was like, what's happening?
Intruder detected.
No! It's like nobody's even gonna be left by the end of this fucking quest, man. There's like a golem just chilling here.
Our expedition has grown thin. Such a shame. I actually found those two amusing.
Shut up.
Golem?
A golem? So Darehenna's legend is true?
It is no more than an obedient machine created to follow orders and kill. Not unlike our Witcher.
I get to kill you
I
before
guess
the
we
end
should
of
get
this.
along famously.
Hugh, what do you know about golems?
I don't run into them in every forest, but any good bestiary describes golems at length, and I've read more than my share of those.
Geralt, I'm not questioning your knowledge, but I should be the one to...
Actually, you are questioning my knowledge. Listen, I know what I'm doing. I'll try to get it to reveal the word that'll deactivate it, or I'll just mess with its head. Break the code.
So now we've got a burglar in our midst. Be my guest. Try.
My intentions
Isn't that what we're here to do?
As are mine. Know, however, that this may change.
Darehenna must have been pretty lonely if he gave you eloquence.
The Master made me a guardian. Nothing less, nothing more. And you, provided you stand there, are a guest.
Did your creator give you a name?
I'm called obedience and unyielding persistence. I am a guardian and the humblest of servants.
A golem's name is the word that gave it life, and that can take it away. You must have a name.
I own nothing. Everything belongs to my master. How could I divulge the name if I exist solely to protect my creator's property?
Powerful magic created you. Derhana was a true master.
He is still, since his mastery survives.
Can we discuss the program that controls your behavior?
Of course not.
Can I ask you for the name word which brought you to life and which can deactivate you?
Do that, and I shall consider you an intruder.
I have to trick it then.
As a conscious being, you must be lonely here.
You are wrong. The pain of the world, melancholy, lies within the domain of emotions and feelings. My thoughts are governed by pure logic, restricted by my program.
But you can learn. They say that a penchant for philosophy can only come from curiosity.
In my case, it comes from the will of the Master, who like to speak with me.
And do you feel a need to discuss?
I feel nothing. I just have that need.
I have other questions. Do you remember your creator?
Of course. I was summoned into being by Master Derhana. I abide by his will, by his power, by the necessity encased in my stone bones.
This is wild. Like, this, there's so much to this game.
His word, which animates me, lives on, as does his legacy, which I protect. Empires will rise and fall, rivers will shift their courses, but I will remain obedient to one master on my eternal watch.
Derhana must have been an exceptional man. Can you tell me about him?
I guard everything that belonged to the Master, including his privacy, which he valued highly. I can tell you nothing.
You're not an automaton. You're self-aware, and you think. You can make decisions.
It failed already.
You're wrong. I am eloquent and can discern between guests and intruders. I can also deal with the latter. But everything I say and do is limited by my restrictive program. By the way, as an automaton, I am immune to all charms. Stop the intruders.
Let's do this roleplay.
Damn monsters.
Where are we going? Start with the key.
Penetrated Derhana's laboratory.
Let's have a look. This is better than...
Well, hold on. Let's actually look at the trophies real quick that I got. Phil, you need to be actually trying to beat this, my guy. Armor +8. Now, hold on now. Versus a damage +9. I mean,
A great success
leave
for
that
Nilfgaard
armor
this
+8 on.
mission.
Shit.
Maybe you'll get that promotion.
Derhana's notes from a trip he took to Zeracania.
I regret having learned of the dark episode in the city's history. I've become wary of the danger, as the elves must surely be aware that someone has discovered their secret. I have made my last scroll into the ruins of the Black Academy. I will seal my laboratory and disappear. The time has finally come to see Zeracania once more.
Derhana describes...
I have happened upon an intriguing document. Its content is encrypted, and the dialect itself is strange. Deciphering it is consuming a lot of time. I have recognized the word reptiles, which is a common or promising thread. The document bears the seal of one Iorveth. I have never heard of this individual.
Derhana his notes about the city's history.
Hold on now. It's actually weaker. That's sad. I started reviewing the manuscripts. The city's annals have survived only in part. The most interesting volumes seem to be missing. Curiously, up to this point, I've not found a single mention of the Vrans.
Can you feel that?
My medallion's vibrating.
Another masking illusion. I'll try to disperse it. Later, Elorn. Lisa Elorn. Later, dear!
They're trying to fucking... What the fuck?
The device. What is it?
You've done your job. You'll be paid and...
Paid like the scholars were? They died once they were no longer useful.
They were never useful, but Cynthia insisted. Fortunately, they were so kind as to remove themselves without my help.
I'm not about to be that kind.
Adalbert.
Exactly.
You know what you're to look for.
Yes, ma'am.
It's a prototype megascope. I didn't know it had survived.
What's it do?
The artifact detects an emotional bond with a person. Its user need only focus on that person and the device will establish a connection.
Great tool for a spy.
Yes.
Time you fulfilled your end of the bargain. What do you know about my past?
You were a rider of the Wild Hunt. I read the reports.
Don't the Nilfgaardians have anything better to do than write reports about witchers?
Not about witchers. About you. You are the sole person to have been a member of the host, and survived.
Anything else? Any detail you can give me would be useful.
Don't trust Letho.
You think I trust the people I hunt?
He's your foe today, but he wasn't always.
How do you know I knew Letho?
I've read...
The reports, I know. Why are you warning me about him?
Because I like you.
Is there anything to prove I was part of the Wild Hunt?
Nothing. Apart from the fact that Nilfgaardian intelligence agents are drawn and quartered for lying in their reports.
An enlightened nation indeed.
You haven't the faintest notion how many people are interested in you. Very important people.
Just because I survived?
You're a former rider of the hunt, and you live. You may be the key to solving the mystery of the retinue, and they all know that. You must watch out for yourself.
Let's say you've satisfied my curiosity.
Well then, consider me glad to have satisfied a witcher, whatever the way.
I'd like to try out the device.
You realize that can only end badly.
Cut in again and I'll put you in my report. You may use it, but just once.
Giving state secrets away to a Nordling. Will you mention that in your report?
You're sure to be named a commander one day, Adalbert. But until that happens, be a good boy and do your job.
Article 22 of the Code is clear. Suspicion of treason is sufficient grounds to strip a commander of power. Article 1 of my personal code is equally clear. Traitors must be subjected to the most painful death possible.
Yeah, okay. Damn this motherfucker. Damn this motherfucker. This is annoying as fuck. Damn, dude, I fucking hate fighting Ghosts. Like, worth it, but also, fuck this guy. So much profit.
And that's riddling.
Talk about riddling.
And then that's riddling.
Like something about riddling. I don't know what it is. It's hard when they're twirling their blades shit like that. It's hard to do anything to them. You pretty much have to focus on just ranged attacks. If you get too close, it's just gonna teleport like a motherfucker. He's already gone. Fucking A, dude.
I didn't expect that.
Multiplication. Second year at the academy, all mages learn it.
I didn't expect you to take my side.
I agree.
Well, now choose one person you wish to contact. After that, the artifact's mine.
Yennefer.
Nilfgaardian agents get quartered for lying in reports. What does the Empire do to agents who kill their colleagues?
Nothing. As long as no one finds out.
Exactly.
Will we meet again?
I wouldn't mind at all. Look for me at the inn.
Yeah, okay.
Let's say...
Well then, consider...
I'd appreciate it if you didn't eavesdrop while I eavesdropped.
I shan't trouble you. I've a lot of work to do here.
Damn, are you kidding me? I don't care about any of these people. I guess Triss.
Your fate is in your hands, sorceress.
My fate? You haven't asked a single question about me.
Yet it is all up to you. Your situation is a comfortable one. Do not squander your chance. So, wish to tell me anything?
I'm a sorceress, an advisor to the King of Temeria. Ah!
I believe we agreed you would speak only of things I do not know about.
Triss.
I hope you learned something useful.
I'm just sorry I can't use the artifact a few more times.
Its power has been depleted.
I understand. Thanks anyway.
Could have used it to find Yennefer, but oh well. Alright, have fun. Cool. Well, that quest is done. We're at level 32, y'all. Y'all, he said. Let's go ahead and look into chance of insta-kill, bleeding, and sword damage. Absolutely. We're just gonna fucking plow our way through this. Boom, baby! So we need to go back and obviously backtrack a good ways. Return to the surface, I guess. Fuck it. Gotta find our way to the, I don't really care to be down here. I'm just trying to wrap up as many quests as possible. Really just for my own professional curiosity, really, more than anything, but a tome truly rare.
Ah, at your service.
Well, I guess I fucking botched that one. She said look for me at the end, didn't she? Maybe she's at the end, fuck it. I guess we should try, shit. I'm not even gonna go wrap up that gargoyle quest, I fucking hate that quest so much. Oh, there she is right
We
there.
need to talk.
Of course.
You had me fooled back in Bergen. That sweet face of yours. Never suspected it could belong to someone who fanatically believes in conquering the North.
Mock me if you must. But I truly believe one huge empire is humanity's only hope. Many nations under one crown. With shared laws, advanced science, burgeoning industry and trade, and no wars, of course.
Sounds great. Let me know when it works out. I'd gladly spend my old age in a land like that. That was an interesting adventure, Cynthia.
Yes. People bond over experiences like that.
Yeah, kinda makes you wonder what happened back in Bergen. Did you get your promotion?
Not yet. But His Imperial Majesty rewards dedication.
Can he discern the truth from lies?
What do you mean?
I take it the Emperor has no idea his sorceress helped a mutant kill a Nilfgaardian mage.
It was a dangerous expedition. Casualties were inevitable. He'll content himself with that.
Got time to talk? Or are you off on another dangerous mission?
Even we Nilfgaardian agents rest sometimes.
You knew what we'd find in that laboratory.
Come again?
You wanted the bacteria strains that killed the Vrans, or more precisely, Derhenna's notes from his research into them.
This is very dangerous knowledge.
I suspect that's exactly why the Emperor is so interested.
The North is in chaos. An epidemic is the last thing you need. And one could break out if Derhenna's book fell into the wrong hands.
Fortunately, it's now in the right hands. In Emir's civilized and manicured hands.
Precisely.
Used the artifact yet?
I'm working on improving it. I think it'll be useful one day.
I found some of Derhenna's notes. He studied the history of the Vrans, right?
Among other things.
He makes several mentions of an epidemic.
Loch Muin conceals many more secrets than we imagined.
Well, if Derhenna's to be trusted, the epidemic had something to do with the Enshe. Maybe the Vrans caught the disease from the elves.
I'm no expert on diseases, Witcher. Who knows? Perhaps Derhenna was right, and the decline of Vrani civilization was much darker and more sudden than we thought.
I'm finding it hard to believe anything you say.
Did you come here to insult me?
No. Sorry.
What exactly do you want?
I was curious. I wanted to see which Cynthia I'd meet this time. The spy, the sorceress, or maybe...
He gonna try and fuck her, y'all.
Which were you hoping to meet?
Oh my god, he is.
Let's assume you're speaking to her. How do you like her?
Geralt of Rivia.
I like her quite a bit.
Compliments are clearly not your forte.
I just told you why I've come. Care to tell me why you invited me?
Let's say I was interested to see which Geralt would show up.
And?
Geralt of Rivia. Geralt of Rivia. Oh, she's spanking. Oh my god. Gotta collect that card, y'all. As we would in the first game. Geralt of Rivia. God, in the first game you could collect cards, literally. It was terrible. It's absolutely awful. Philippa's not the only one getting
Minstrel's got it right. Women of the South are both passionate and clever.
I like to improvise.
Yeah, I noticed. Farewell, Cynthia.
Vafail.
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid will learn of this.
Did I knock out that quest? I did knock out that quest, yeah. So that quest is gone. Man, you guys, let's just get to it. Reach the imprisoned whatever to the sewers. Let's fucking go. Or get the guard's attention. The sewers are down below, like below that. Let's save it because we actually did a lot of shit. It's like Philippa needs rescued, Triss needs rescued. He's gonna go fuck Cynthia. Like, this is the most Geralt concept possible, y'all. Is that not the most Geralt of Rivia thing you can imagine? Am I wrong, though? Like, Pez, am I wrong? Like, I'm just saying. You're like, no, that about it. He's such a man-whore. So bad. And I was like, yeah, we're playing this as Geralt was playing, but also, I was curious to see what would happen. I was like, no way, he'll sleep. And I was like, yeah, no. I was wrong, that's totally Geralt. God bless Geralt of Rivia. That is not even the fucking way. It's locked. How the fuck do I get through here? I guess we're just gotta find the sewer entrance. I thought that was the sewer entrance. Am I fucking crazy?
Freak!
Gotta be very careful which way I go.
Hey!
See, they're guarding this door like crazy. They don't get in here. Shit. Dude, my sword is simple. I'm fucked up. You're not, lol. I wonder if it changes if you don't sleep around. I mean, I'm curious, but... Key required. What the fuck, y'all? Oh, damn, I'm full of shit. Let's go sell some shit. Oh, hell. Maybe find a better sword while we're at it. Fuck me. Geralt of Rivia, y'all. Yeah, he's such a man-whore, though. It's bad. It's real bad. Damn, I just picked up a bunch of shit. I'm like trying to sell shit to get rid of shit in my, itinerary. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Hey, yeah, this is the one I was wanting to equip, but I never got around to it. Get rid of that. I don't think it'll let me get rid of... Yeah, you cannot sell quest items. Sell quest items. A lot of trophies. Elemental. Got all kinds of shit on me, don't I? Got 2 rates. I just noticed that. Let's go ahead and get rid of a lot of shit. Just get rid of everything. Fuck it. Well, you're terrible. I'm like, I don't care. Let's see if he's got any, he doesn't have any swords or anything on him, does he? Just the shit I traded to him. Let's go get rid of my equipment real fast. And see if I can buy something from, somebody's gotta sell something around here that's worth a damn.
Pour venom into rulers' ears no more.
He really is a man-whore, though, honestly. Like, I've read enough of the books to realize that just, like, that is not what I wanted to fucking do. But I read all the books. I'm playing through all the games now. Like, I'm like, fuck it. Like, I know Geralt. I'm starting to know him a little inside and out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, a little inside and out.
It's a brazen attack.
Greeting. Many kitchen.
This guy probably does not sell. Don't care. Don't care. Just want to sell some shit. Get rid of this shit on me. Damn, I still have shit on me. What do I have that's weighing me down?
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
The audacity!
The audacity! That was like one of my favorite lines of dialogue the whole game. The audacity! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Go back. Hold on now. What was that? What had a +10 on it? Whoa, whoa, the golem
Pull
has a
yourself together.
+10? No, hold on now. The audacity! Yeah, we're gonna equip that shit. Hold on now. What was the other thing that we were gonna equip that was, fuck, what was it? I don't know, I don't care. Let's get out of here. Let's see if someone else is selling something. I don't know, actually. Like, he does sleep. He does be sleeping around.
Seems we only ever meet on Elvenland.
Indeed. But I suspect you're not...
Actually, I'm here because...
I'm no ex...
You're the best swordsman.
I'm more interested in...
I'm going to need a solid...
I guess the circumstances require...
Let's trade. I bet he's got something. Look at this short sword. It's a little bit better than what I have. +25 bleeding. Look at this. +23, y'all. I don't know about that price, though. Koviri sword. It's weaker. Nah, I'll be alright. Fuck it. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna try and find our way into the sewers. Fuck it. There's gotta be a way, dude. Wait, is it this way? Locked. Fuck me. How the hell do I get over there? Yeah, these guys are back.
Nothing special.
Yeah, let's do that. Ah, I know there's a way down into the sewers, I just can't remember where. Is that this way? It's not this way. Where the fuck is it? I picked that up. Pick that up too. Wait, did I equip those boots that I was talking about equipping but never did? Damn, I still ain't equipped these damn boots. I literally was like, let's equip these boots. Forgot to equip them. I was like, I think I'm gonna equip these boots. Doesn't equip them. He's like, boy, I sure do love boots. fuck? What the fuck? Think, Phil, damn it. I need to find my way down into the sewers. Where is the entrance not using the map because the map is garbage? Think, Phil, think. I know you know this. It's locked. There was an entrance, like, right here-ish. This way. Sewers of Loch Moyne. Yeah, you can't trust this map. You just have to know the fucking area. The map is garbage. Oh! That's one of the things I hate the most about this. Now this is where I actually tried to get people. I'm trying to complete one of the random ass side quests. Pick up some shit and sell it. This should be the path, in theory. If it allows me to go in here. It will! Aha! Wild that it didn't ask me if I wanted to choose between her and Chris, like the fucking thing said. It's just like, no, I'll go rescue her, fuck you. I'm sure a moment will come up that will make me choose, but... I have improved so much since that tutorial. Has like, my god, oh shit. Holy shit at the amount of fucking minutes. Like, I love that the map right now is showing me a shop behind me. There's no fucking shop. Like, maybe a couple layers above me. That's not fucked up. Don't do that. That's good stuff. Bastard sword. It's probably not worth shit, Phil. Yeah, I told you not. It's probably not even worth your time looking at it. Locked? Okay. That's where I came from, basically. I doubt this way will open up, but we'll try it real quick just to see. Locked, of course, so we gotta go this way, I guess. Geralt of Rivia. Where the fuck are we? Dude, I have no idea where I'm at.
I've waited long for this meeting. You left Redania so suddenly I had no chance to give you the send-off you so richly deserved.
Your Majesty, I fail to understand why I have been arrested. I've done nothing but serve Redania's interests, supporting the rebellion, undermining Henselt, risking my own reputation on your behalf.
I'm no longer the little boy who believed your every word.
Why do you do this, Radovid? I was there at your most trying hours. Without me, you would not be the man you are. I don't understand.
You understand very well. You conspired against my father Vizimir, and against me. The entire Redanian court once trembled in fear of Philippa Eilhart.
Untrue, sire. You must let me explain. What are your charges, your Majesty?
Ambassador.
Triss Marigold was kind enough to compile a list of persons making up the secret society known as the Lodge of Sorceresses. Some Nilfgaardian sorceresses were members as well, but you need not be bothered with them, my lady.
Triss, you're mad!
The Lodge ordered Demaven killed. It ordered Foltest killed. I suspect you played a part in my father's death. And if I released you from the Dimeritium, you kill me too. You're finished, Eilhart. There will be a trial, due process, everything as it should be. But know that you shall not wriggle out of this. You shall be convicted of conspiracy, treason, and regicide. They'll rip your flesh from you in bits before they burn you at the stake.
That's still really, really early.
Throughout my childhood, I felt your cold stare on the back of my neck. When I issued orders, my subjects would search with their eyes for Philippa Eilhart's gesture of consent. The entire court at Tretogor looked on as you humiliated me. All Redania laughed behind my back.
Fuck, this is
You
personal.
taught me to look everyone in the eye. Forced them to lower their gaze, do you remember? A king must never show weakness, uncertainty, you said. I've mastered that skill. Yet there is one I could never force to submit. You. You've one chance to shorten your suffering. Admit to everything, here and now in the ambassador's presence. Look me in the eye and repent. Submit. As you wish. Torturer, put out those vile eyes.
You're making a grave error, sire.
Shit!
We will talk again, witch.
Shit!
The Philippa Eilhart problem has been resolved. We must return to camp.
Intruder! Get him!
Damn you shits. Shillard fits. I'll take it. Done. Fucking not today, sir. I really have to open this door and then... What the fuck? This game. Open the door, man. That works for me too. Fuck it. Yeah, boy. The fuck's Triss? This is like, Phil, why do you have such a hard on?
You're not easy to
I'll be like,
find.
listen.
Look what they did to me. Radovid. To think I taught him magic tricks when he was just a boy. Free me, Geralt. I have to get out of here. Do you hear me? Help me!
You'll answer a few questions first. Was Shillard telling the truth about the Lodge, the assassinations?
He said exactly what Radovid wanted to hear. Half-truths, musings stripped of context, which differ very little from lies.
Did Triss take part in all this?
She's clean in those terms. Innocent as a child, but only to a point. I assure you, she has not been honest with you about many other matters.
Why did all this happen? Murdering monarchs, what interests did it serve? I can't fathom.
Help me get out of here and I'll explain all and lift the spell from Saskia. Take these shackles off me and lead me to my house. I beg you. I'll tell you everything. Everything.
Now this is the trophy. You have to rescue Philippa to get this last achievement.
I didn't track you alone. Iorveth can't wait to see you again.
My death would change little. Iorveth and all like him have no right to judge others.
How does the spell work?
Saskia's will and mine are one. She cannot resist me. But fear not. There's no suffering involved. She merely believes me to be the most wonderful person in the world. As if she were in love. You know what's most beautiful? In spite of all this, she seems unchanged. She's retained her charm, her valor, her honor.
Where's Saskia?
When I was arrested, she was with Sheila. They must be on their way to the deliberations by now.
It's cool seeing the other side of this, though. Miss Girl, shut up, she said. Listen at you.
Clock's
If I help
ticking.
you, I'll put Triss in
Time is of
danger.
the essence.
Why do you do this? Would you take vengeance on a blind woman?
Shillard said they've
Triss
got
is in
Triss.
danger.
I have to free her before they put out her eyes, too.
Going to the Nilfgaardian camp is suicide.
And leaving a friend is villainy.
Only I know how to break the spell that holds Saskia. Get me out of here. If I die, she'll remain forever spellbound.
You'll lift the curse from Saskia. Let's
All
go.
right. But if you're lying to me...
Unbind me and lead the way. We must return through the sewers.
I have to rescue her in order to get this last
You'll
achievement.
go first.
Shillard will
But
raise the
both
alarm.
times, I would
No,
have
he
chosen
won't.
Triss.
We'll be long gone by the time he comes to.
Which tells you how
Kill
completely clouded my judgment is.
I'm not into murdering unconscious old men. Lead on.
Geralt of Rivia. Let's get this Chivo, y'all.
I want to get out of here, and I want to live.
I believe that.
No tricks, Phil.
Can you walk? Sure you won't faint on me?
I'll manage. Will you remove my shackles?
The manacles stay on.
Where are we going, y'all? So I have to take her back through the sewers. All slow-like. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Might as well put on a book or something. Shit. Oh, Geralt. I have to take her through the sewers. It's rot fiend infested. Yeah, okay. Wasn't there like jumping points and shit too?
Game.
Thank fuck for you, Iorveth. Shit. I was wondering how the fuck I'd get through here.
Who did this to her?
It was Radovid's way of thanking her for the care she provided him when he was a child.
I saw him with his army on his way to the talks, whistling a tune.
Get me out of here!
Shut up, witch! You're alive only because you're still needed.
Philippa's promised to help us in exchange for her freedom.
And you believe her?
Know a better way to free Saskia? Got the strength to walk, Eilhart?
I must find it.
What state is Saskia in now?
I've ordered her to carry out Sheila's bidding until I return.
Great. And Sheila will be at the talks?
Yes. She's probably there already, making certain the Lodge's plans do not fall through.
What would you have done if Saskia hadn't been poisoned? If a certain foolish witcher hadn't gathered the potion ingredients?
I would have sought other means, but I couldn't miss that opportunity.
What's Sheila supposed to safeguard?
The restitution of the Council and Conclave, and the creation of a strong, independent state with Saskia as its leader.
With what aim?
As a bulwark. A defense against Nilfgaard. After years of chaos and destruction, the time has come to build. We wish to rule, yes. Where is the fault in that? Everyone wants to rule. And I know how to do that. Better than any other monarch in this city.
You can't hope to win the common folk's trust. Humans will never accept a sorceress queen.
Non-humans won't either, given what that old hag Finderbear has achieved.
They all believe in Saskia. They all trust her. The girl is a born leader, yet she has no political instincts. She's charismatic but not cunning. Courageous but not fierce. She is just but lacks the required cruelty.
She is your very opposite.
Perhaps. Together we would be unstoppable.
Would have been.
Did you order Foltest murdered?
No!
Shillard claimed that Triss testified.
Triss doesn't know what she's talking about. The Lodge exists, and Triss has lost our trust. All that is true. But Foltest's assassination, that was not
obviously.
my order.
What was?
How do we free Saskia?
That's what he really should have
I
said.
have charmed a dagger with a counterspell. You must thrust it into the she-dragon's heart.
You mean your heart, witch? Do you mock us?
There is no other way. She must be struck with surgical precision, otherwise the counterspell won't work. All the blade's runes must touch blood, and its point must pierce a chamber of her heart.
We'll need to hold her down somehow.
Hold down a dragon? This is ridiculous. She's lying, Geralt. I don't trust her. Why would she even need this dagger? In a minute we'll hear that she planned to free Saskia herself.
Any time you cast a spell or a curse, you must have a counterspell at the ready. It's a basic rule of magic. I prepared the dagger just before I cast the spell, in case anything went awry.
A basic rule, but I don't know many mages who follow it. Where's the dagger?
My quarters. In Geoffrey Monk's former home, inside a well-secured chest.
I know the house.
Iorveth,
what are
know
we
any
doing?
way to get to Philippa's quarters unnoticed?
Through this sewer. We may encounter monsters, but we'll gain a lot of time.
Keep an eye on her. I'll go ahead.
That's right, Geralt of Rivia. So he's gonna do the escort mission, and I'm just gonna walk through. I was wondering how they thought they were gonna handle this.
Take that. Probably a
Damn! Geralt of Rivia!
What guarantee do I have that you'll set me free?
None. Your dagger fails to work, or Saskia perishes from the blow. You'll be next.
I agree. I 1000% agree. Job is way more important than that. I just stood there and got poisoned.
Slow down. I can't keep up this pace.
The sooner you give us that, the sooner you can lift your blood.
Pain-killing spells require
That's
focus
exactly
and
right.
precision. I cannot manage one now.
Die from the pain.
Geralt, you'd best check the room before we enter. I don't like this.
Neither do I.
I agree. What the fuck? Ow. Fucking gargoyle.
Guess they'll never learn.
That'll work. Yeah, boy! Did it actually show that on screen? Sometimes it shows Xbox things, sometimes it doesn't. Philippa Allhart's notes. 5 candles form the magic circle, which only arrangement being correct. One arrangement. Though through trials I managed to recreate it. The sketch that illustrates my research. Fucking A, dude. Dragon scales, the fuck? Yeah, okay. It's like shit armor, man. Oh, I guess they went up the stairs there. Don't you know? Go up the stairs here. Proper review.
Is this the chest?
Describe it.
It's heavy, covered in runes. There's a circle and candles on the floor.
Yes, the very chest in which Geoffrey Monk kept his most valuable treasures. The dagger's inside.
How do we bloody open it?
The candles must be lit in a specific order. I figured it out. My notes are downstairs. After that, a simple spell will suffice. Remove my shackles.
Geralt, do you know this ritual?
Only a mage can perform it.
Shut up!
I'll light the candles, then we'll remove the dimeridium.
Well, shit. Wonder which one it is. I guess we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah.
Nothing's happening.
My notes are clear.
Yeah, I'd say. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me save it real quick. Yeah, well, that works too. Whoopsie.
They went out.
Alright, let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that's the basic. I swear to God, it's the first one. Watch it not be any of these, but a variation of another set that's not even on the paper. This seems too fucking simple.
Now unshackle me. I'll open the chest with a spell.
Neither of us can utter it.
It's not something you learn in a moment. A trained mage is needed to cast spells. The candles are lit. We need to hurry. Do as I say before I lose consciousness.
Try anything clever and you will die.
Yeah, I'm trapped in here, my guy.
You can lift the spell binding her, but she will never be human.
She's more than a dwarf. Someone who restored hope to the Enshe.
She's a monster. If you think she can rule a realm of humans and elves herself.
Face it, Delian!
You'll suffer the consequences of your foolishness.
Look out, Gallop!
Well, shit. Beautiful. Should have known. Should have fucking known. Philip is such a fucking dick.
Wonder how many more.
Barrier! I can't penetrate!
Just give me a couple minutes. I'll get there. Ow, what the fuck? Ow.
Amazing fight, Gwynblade! Get the dagger and let's get out of here!
Let's hope this blade will do the trick.
A strange weapon. Never seen anything like it. I hope it works. Too bad Eilhart won't tell us anything more.
Keep in mind that the other sorceresses are here. Philippa may inform Sheila.
Or command the dragon.
I won't be surprised if I'm forced to fight Saskia. Confused by spells, she won't understand we want to help her.
You're probably right. But please don't kill her. Unless you must do so to save your own life.
Philippa will be far away by now. She was in pain. Let's hope that kept her honest.
She's bound to recover quickly and promptly return to conspiring.
She's out of the game for now.
Literally.
Time to join the talks.
I'll go ahead and see what we can expect.
Dr. Rivia. There's that Chivo Spellbreaker! 900 gamer score, y'all. Let's beat this fucking game. Let's beat this fucking game. I'm level 35, by the way. I made it look easy on this. This fucking playthrough, man. Shit, I killed it. Let's beat this fucking game, y'all. Let's take a look-see at what we got going on, my guy. Chance of insta-kill. Chance of all critical effects. The amount of vigor needed to block incoming... Fuck, blocking. 4 damage. What is that? What is that? Damage to me, opponents. Okay. Level 35, y'all. I poured everything I had into swords. We're not fucking around, my guy. Alright, so let's see what the fuck we can do. Geralt of Rivia. Well, shit, we're like right here in the shit, y'all.
Renounce magic, I tell you! Shatter your...
We're gonna go ahead and save it, because we did, I mean, we pulled this off. We got that Spellbreaker team up. Both times, I would have chosen Triss over, you know, the safety and sanctity of the kingdom and everything else. I'm fucking terrible. Okay, here we go.
In a hurry to see the deliberations?
Here on urgent business.
Your dress seems to confirm it. Excuse you indeed. I suppose I couldn't much care. I've heard what I came to hear.
And what, pray tell, was that?
The rightful heir will ascend to the Eternian throne. There will be peace in the land. What more could one want?
Prince Stennis is here?
King Stennis. Crowned 2 days past in Vengerberg. Merely send a messenger here. All those present promptly agreed that he will make a good ruler.
Well, fuck me, right?
Prince Stennis. A poisoner, coward, and schemer. He trembled with disgust when he spoke to the peasants. Disdain flowed from him like vomit. But he didn't deserve to be lynched. That was not the justice Saskia fought for. Prince Stennis I, son of Demavend III, became the 17th king of Edirn. He won the hearts of the people. They saw him as the hope of the nation. The realm, ravaged by war, needed a ruler sensitive to the plight of his subjects. King Stennis I was just that.
Dies. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, fuck, let's get this over with. Like, I know where I gotta go, like, it's over, you know what I mean? Like, we
I see you took care of the guards.
I hate those monastic curs.
They're not paragons of virtue, true, but they were just doing their job.
Then they didn't do it well enough. Can we go now?
Yes, let's go.
Time to finish it.
Trophies. I blew through Iorveth's playthrough real quick, y'all. Like, real quick, compared to Roche's. Man! I feel like grabbing a snack. I feel like we're gonna be here a while. Let's grab a snack.
Whether you like it or not, John Natalis, Temeria will be divided.
For the good of the entire North.
The united forces of Kedwin and Redania will end the fighting among the elder houses and secure peace from Gorsvelen to Ellendar. At present, Temeria is starting to resemble the Pontar Valley.
Which, if I understand correctly, is currently controlled by Edirn.
You are mistaken, Radovid. Vergen is free.
Free? What precisely does that mean?
Lormark is not Kedwen's, and Edirn no longer controls Upper Edirn. We have rejected Prince Stennis.
King Stennis?
And handed King Henselt's army a resounding defeat.
Your forces, my dear lass, are nothing but a motley array of rebellious peasants and elven brigands. Sooner or later they will need to swear allegiance to someone, or they will be defeated and dispersed.
The peoples of the Pontar Valley will swear allegiance to me, Queen Saskia. As an independent realm, we hereby speak in favor of reconstituting the Council and Conclave.
You're a lovely girl, but you issue from common stock. The sole crown you are worthy of donning is a wreath woven of wildflowers. Redania will recognize no other coronation.
In that case, you must choose, King Radovid. Will you carve up Temeria, or march on the Pontar Valley? Henselt, last of the line of the Unicorns, has sworn to recognize the Pontar Valley as a free realm. Philippa Eilhart witnessed it.
Philippa Eilhart is in my dungeon, awaiting trial for treason.
She was in your dungeon, Radovid, but is no longer. She will sit at my side in Vergen as my royal advisor.
Everything we did in Vergen will be in vain.
There's still hope. We have the dagger.
To the matter at hand. The document describing the charter of the Council and the Conclave is, as previously ascertained, an exact copy of the charter found in the ruins on Thanet Island. The more important question relates to the Conclave and its power to designate royal advisors.
I wonder what will happen if you're
Today, randomly chosen mages and sorceresses reside at many courts. However, in the time of the previous Conclave, such persons were carefully chosen.
Why shouldn't we pick our own advisors?
These individuals bear great responsibility, Your Majesty. The Conclave needs to be certain they are competent.
And that they will keep the Conclave's interests in mind.
Obviously, sire. The Conclave's chief interest is the well-being and prosperity of the northern kingdoms. The document has been signed by every member of the Conclave we have proposed, as well as by all but one of the designated advisors. We await only Sheila de Tanseville's signature.
Without our royal seals, you should be allowed to designate advisors to cowherds at most.
That is true, Your Majesty.
My kings, before you sign this document, please hear me out.
Excellency, with all due respect, this matter does not concern Nilfgaard in the least.
I am here at King Henselt's bidding. Will you deny my right to speak?
The fucking background sound is so loud. Like, oh my god.
What is the meaning of this?
This man tried to kill me this morning. He attempted to take an Imperial envoy's life in your lands.
I presume he was interrogated.
He confessed. Foltest and Demiven died by his hand. He also revealed the identity of his employers.
Sorceresses. They helped me with my assassinations. Speak on. The Lodge of Sorceresses sought to remove those rulers who acted against the will of mages.
Lodge of Sorceresses?
We have compiled a list. Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, Triss Merigold, Kira Metz, Francesca Findabair, Ida Emin, and finally, Sheila de Tanseville. To my deepest regret, 2 Nilfgaardian sorceresses, Siravar Anahid and Fringala Vigo, were also members. The Emperor will deal with them accordingly.
Well, this is a fucking pleasure.
Our queen left to powder her nose.
We're like right here at the end, man.
Your Majesty.
Wow.
What's the meaning of this?
Arrest them all. Your document will have to wait, honorable sorcerers.
You have no right.
Surrender now if you don't want another massacre, this time in Lochmuin. A court of law will reveal the traitors.
No, you'll just fucking murder them all and burn them at the stake. I love that I just bubbled up again for no reason. Here's the same thing that happened last time. I'm curious to see. Fucking Geralt of Rivia, y'all. Alright, let's do this. I don't know what's gonna happen with the dragon.
Geralt!
Well, we made it here.
I can't get through!
I love that it said,
Sheila!
Man, that's funny.
You must get Sheila!
I'm gonna let Sheila go, obviously. I've already done it once. I can't kill Sheila, I just can't. It's not in Geralt.
Turn back while you can, Witcher. You can't stop me, not you, not anyone else.
It's like you really don't get to interact with her all that. Like, yeah, in chapter 1, obviously.
If I have to, I will kill you. How do you like my dragon?
Not meditate.
Tell him now!
You're late. I've already managed to stabilize the portal.
You've got nowhere to run. Sooner or later, somebody will find you.
I prefer to leave on my own terms.
Where's Letho?
Sir Synthesis will tend to him, as she will to all the fools who get a hard-on at the mere thought of burning a sorceress at the stake.
Where is he?
I don't know, fool. I've been looking for him since Foltest's assassination. Letho cheated all of us. We were deceived by his dull face and sluggish stare. Don't you understand? The Lodge sought a way to get rid of Demavend, that's true. He was a weak, volatile king. Edirn would eventually choke to death under his rule. We chose the lesser evil. He had to be eliminated, and Letho happened to be at hand.
Foltest? Henselt?
We had nothing to do with that. After assassinating Demavend, Letho used our gold and magical support to find and meet Iorveth. The elf was to help him hide until the matter blew over, or so I thought. The Lodge did not condemn Foltest to die.
Then who did?
Nilfgaard. Letho is the king of liars and emperor of traitors. From the start, he worked for the glory of the great sun and the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes. He lied to everyone. Me, Iorveth, your stupid little Triss, and you.
Got any evidence?
A moment ago, I received a message from the Lodge's agent in Sintra. The Imperial Army is on the move. They're fording the Yaruga now. Do you think the North can defend itself in the current situation? And can you count on another miracle at Brenna?
I don't know, but you made it all possible and you'll answer for that. The stigma of treason is yours for all time.
We shall see. For no one will leave this city alive. No one will tell this story. Philippa controls the dragon. As soon as I disappear, it will turn the city into a flaming tomb. We may have lost a battle, but the war is just beginning.
I wonder if her eyes got gouged
however,
out.
Shall not
even if
take
you didn't
part
choose,
in it.
Like Iorveth's path.
This is your end, Witcher.
Interesting. Probably, though.
Farewell! Something's not right. The diamond! Someone replace the diamond! This one's flawed. I'll be torn to bits! Geralt, remove it!
You waited long enough. Should you survive, go south to Nilfgaard, where you'll find Yennefer of Vengerberg. Farewell, Witcher.
Like, we're blowing through chapter 3 way fast, y'all. Meanwhile, boom! Yeah. Oh, but yeah, let's see if I can fucking... Ow. Wish I'd taken a swallow potion. I don't know what's gonna happen here, like... I wonder if the dagger is gonna be an option now. Well, hell, I was trying to skip it, but it's not letting me, so I guess we're in the shit now. Let's climb up here and fight this dragon. And then really, we're done with the game, like that quick. Yeah, I fucked this dragon up, y'all.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Fuck. Yeah, okay. I just blew through this fight. Like, 0 fucks given. Geralt, fucking Rivia. wonder what the option is. How is it, like, immediately just walking over? It's not even giving me a choice. What the fuck? Wow, this is way cooler than I thought it would be. Holy fuck. I got you, Sasuke. Holy shit, this is way cooler. Dude, rad!
I think we can skip the niceties.
Yeah, unnecessary.
Yet I sense your readiness to fight on.
We were fighting to the death just minutes ago.
I understand. I believe I owe you part of my treasure. Family tradition and all.
No.
No need.
I don't need it.
Can you make it back to Vergen?
I think so. I've always healed quickly in the past.
I met another dragon once.
Can you tell me what'll happen to Iorveth now?
Let's be honest. He's a terrorist. I'll not lie about him nor whitewash his deeds. He must earn respect on his own, and perhaps, a few generations on, humans will forget.
Did you intend just to use him?
Geralt, Iorveth has killed more humans than you've eaten chickens. He's not one to be used. It's not that simple. He came to believe in me and knew from the start what we were fighting for. He made a choice.
I got you.
Sure you don't know what I'm talking about? Those baby doe eyes, that intense misty gaze, the pouting.
We shared a cause, fought side by side.
Iorveth did and would do anything for you. Question is, what are you prepared to do for him?
There will always be a place for the Scoia'tael in the free Pontar Valley. As to Iorveth himself, I've heard many say crude things about us. Thing is, as long as I can remember, I've found dwarves fascinating. Must be a dragon thing. And though preferable to a human, an elf would be a compromise.
Philippa took advantage of the chaos and escaped. Think she could reveal your secret?
It's nothing I can control. I don't intend to pursue her. We may or may not meet again, but I shall leave that to fate.
She's not one to give up easily. I think she'll come after you again, try to take control, as soon as she's done licking her wounds.
I shall be cautious next time, and I know much more about Eilhart than she would ever wish.
Oh, wow. That's wild.
More than she would wish. Interesting.
I obeyed Philippa, but I was not blind. We were close, and Eilhart could not keep all her secrets concealed. I know her weakness, something that can destroy her in an instant.
Valuable and dangerous knowledge.
Precisely why I'll keep it to myself.
Darn.
You know, you're not the first dragon I've talked to.
You met my father, Villain Trettenmirth, known also as Borg.
Oh my god, that was her fucking
I thought
dad?
you couldn't have children.
He thought so as well.
Bro!
Polymorphing. Did you get that from him?
Just a hint of it. I can only assume one human form. He could transform into anyone he liked.
You also don't have his quickness and reflexes. And I don't think I saw
This
a
was
single
worth it.
golden
This was
scale
worth
on
it.
you.
Nor do I have his mustache or paunch. Sorry to disappoint you.
Professional curiosity. Forgive me. Where is Borg these days?
Who can know that? He taught me what he thought I should know and flew off yonder. It's the dragon's way.
Yep.
And he gave me my name.
Synthesis, if I heard right.
I prefer being Sasuke.
It was a badass name, though.
Sheila and Philippa have lost. The Lodge has been defeated.
That's good, though temporary. I fear we shall hear of them again.
Probably.
You know, Emir's armies have crossed the Yaruga.
I expected as much, as did Philippa. We defeated the Edirnian lords and Henselt. With a bit of luck, we'll defeat the Emperor as well.
Time I was on my way.
You shall always be a welcome guest in Vergen. I underline guest.
Don't worry. I'm only ever a visitor.
I know. Sometimes I wish I could see the future, like my father.
And sometimes it's better to be surprised.
Farewell, Witcher.
That's right. I won't see you in the third game, probably at all. Meanwhile, Lock Point. People get burned at the stake and shit. But like also like as bad as I feel for sorceresses getting killed, they're all like devious shit. You know what I mean? Like I can't feel bad even though I feel bad. Because this whole world's so vile and cruel and everybody's just trying to climb the fucking I mean essentially. Skip this shit. Skip this shit. Chivo! Actually, we're done. Like, I'm just gonna go ahead and beat it and see if the ending's any different. But that's it. Like, we're done, pretty much. Like, it's a good 4-hour stream. We're done. Like, I don't even know... I'm gonna have to figure out what to stream next week. I might take a couple days off to figure that out. I know I won't be streaming... I'm off Friday. I don't know if I'll be streaming Friday or not. I haven't decided. Iorveth. Helping me hunt down this
What happened
someday.
to Saskia?
She's alive. Wounded from our scrap, but alive. She impaled herself on a tree, and then I had to use that dagger. But she'll make it. Mountain air is good for a dragon's hide.
You're the most noble human I know, Gwynblade.
I'm no human.
I'm glad you reminded me. My hatred for the species abated for a moment.
What about Letho?
Strange thing. He sits in the Temerians' former camp. I believe he awaits you.
How do you know?
I saw him. He's got Triss.
Let's
Well,
go.
he dies.
Tell me what happened here on the way.
While you were fighting Saskia, the city was staged to a bloody spectacle.
The players?
There were many. At first, it was a hunt for the traitors, but it soon turned into a hunt for all mages. And there were a few skirmishes between Kedweni, Redanian, and Temerian troops. Rape, pillage,
disaster.
and murder. Not necessarily in that order. The pastimes of the Order's pious knights. And the regular troops soon followed suit. The kings, with their choice units, left the city just after the dragon attacked.
And the Nilfgaardians?
Remained neutral. That is to say, they shot anyone who dared approach their
When we're done with you, you'll be a lump of whimpering meat.
Elf! Kill the non-human.
Fucking A. It really is just... Oh my Well, you're safe for now.
Beasts! Bloody sons of bitches!
Will you be all right?
Yes, thank you. Leave me.
What happened here?
Copy that.
When the summit ended, we hid in one of the houses. But they found us. They cut off both my sister's hands so she wouldn't cast spells. But I managed to escape. They caught me here.
Let's go, Gwynblade. This is madness. Lochmuin has changed. That's what it looks like now.
Yep. Fucking madness. I believe there's enemies up there.
Imperial troops.
Let's kill these fuckers.
Long live the Emperor! Long live the Emperor! Die, leather dwan!
There's another dude behind me. Fuck. swords I got in this game suck.
Finish your story.
I managed to sneak into the Nilfgaardian camp. It was relatively quiet there. Then I saw Letho leading Triss.
They let him go?
No one dared stop him. I followed him. I think he noticed me, but didn't seem to care. Once the fighting died down, he went to the former Temerian camp.
Is Triss all right?
Letho defended her from marauders.
Just fucking just a pile of bodies. Just fucking laying there. Alright, let's see what happens. I don't know if I want to skip any of the dialogue, but like, also...
Stop, Iorveth.
I know what happens.
I'm going alone.
Why?
This is between the two of us. Take care of Triss until I return.
Your choice.
Mine, indeed. There's one more thing you need to know. Nilfgaard's armies have crossed the Yaruga. War is inevitable.
Vafail, Gwynblade. Don't get killed.
Farewell, Iorveth. If I don't return within the hour, find Saskia and leave without me. Are you all right?
Yes. He saved me from the Nilfgaardians, and defended me from the troops.
It's time to end this. Iorveth's waiting. I'll catch up with you soon.
Geralt, he knows a lot.
I know, Triss. That's why we need to talk.
Don't get killed, Witcher.
Of course.
I won't.
Geralt of fucking Rivia. Geralt of Rivia. Iorveth? Or not Iorveth, whatever your fucking name is, Letho.
Took you a while?
Is that bauble from Sheila's megascope?
Mm-hmm. My final prank. I switched the diamonds. The one in the megascope has a flaw. Minute. But just large enough to warp the teleport. The Emperor's magic theorists assured me the effect would be spectacular.
I let her escape.
You're heartless. You've no idea what the Royal Witch Hunters have in store for her. A lot of pain for a long time.
I gave her
I
a
don't
chance.
doubt it. So, ready to lay your cards out on the table?
No matter the game, there comes a point when all the players need to show their cards. I love that moment. But first... vodka.
Vodka. Let me have it.
I suppose my throat's a little dry.
In that case, let's drink to old friendships.
I wanted to see who was playing the voice of Letho here, because I recognize him. It's not who I thought it was, though. Interesting.
Recovered your memory.
Apparently this
yet?
dude was in one of the Star
Not
Wars movies
entirely.
and one more recent
Remember
ones.
how we first met?
Yeah, I saved your life. Couldn't think of a nicer way to pay me back?
Frankly, I couldn't. I mean, taking care of another man's woman, Yennefer. I can't fathom what you saw in her, but I suppose there's no accounting for taste.
The winter solstice, 1270. Midinvern, the night of magic. Letho wasn't lying, the hunt had stopped. At the Hanged Man's Tree, the spectral riders selected from among those they had taken. Yennefer was among them. A wraith cannot be killed, only driven away. Every Witcher knows that. Yet the riders fell beneath the blows of our Witcher's blades. Crimson blood flowed from under their dead men's armor. We could not kill them all. They were simply too many. A stalemate. He was different from all other elves. There was no shame in his gaze. He had never suffered persecution. He had endured no massacres. Humans had not taken his land. This elf was not of this world. He was an invader. We struck a deal. My soul for that of Yennefer. He agreed without hesitation.
Geralt of Rivia. This dude's been in
Back
a lot
with
of
me,
shit.
friend. Got the feeling you left for a minute.
Memories. I remember the Hanged Man's Tree and the Wild Hunt. I remember the exchange. Me for Yennefer.
So, cards out on the table. Unless you chase me all that way just to kill me.
Wow, he was in that Robin Hood movie from ages ago. I chased you for many reasons.
Let's
tell me.
Yennefer.
She was feverish for several days. Somehow she recovered.
I'm gonna skip a lot of this. Spoilers. Because I've already done this.
What then?
Well, the woman turned out to be quite a character. After you so nobly sacrificed yourself, we thought it'd be dumb just to leave her somewhere. She wouldn't have survived more than a month.
So after he exchanged his soul, him and her both got their memories wiped by the Wild Hunt.
Just a sorceress.
They took her
with
south.
No memory. We were in the heart of the Empire. And as I'm sure you know, Geralt, in Nilfgaard,
So I heard.
So we set out.
Imperial secret.
That's how I met Vatia, dear.
What happened to you?
I don't know. Never saw her again. The Emperor offered me those Imperial...
So
she was...
How did you...
Every Witcher who...
Know who they are?
From what I understand...
No Market Square mage could possibly conjure up a cavalcade of wraiths speeding across the sky. Then there's the amnesia. No, there's something more.
Go ahead and light.
There are a lot of legends and myths about it, but the Wild Hunt is a fact. I've fought and killed.
Are you telling me you were carried off by elves? Real material sons of bitches?
They may be ordinary in their world, but they're strangers in ours.
There's not a Witcher who...
So you know there are other spheres. The most powerful of our mages can open passages between these worlds, and the elves we saw come from another world, and they weren't summoned. They found the way on their own. It's not exactly easy, so they usually send their spectral emanations.
As they did for you and Yennefer. So, elves from another world and their...
I've got an idea.
Yeah, I've got an idea now, too. They want Geralt to join the hunt. Like,
how did a Witcher agree to kill humans at another human's bidding?
Brain.
At the Emperor's bidding, Geralt.
Why?
Simple. He Witchers besides Serret.
And he offered to rebuild
Why
his
are
soul.
you still here?
I knew you wouldn't give up. I never saw you as a foe. I want to go my way.
Yeah, you don't get to
Care
go.
to tell me what it was all about?
And you know what's incredible? No matter what, the North resembles a whorehouse.
Care to...
And you know the North...
How did you...
It wasn't a I stayed I made... But
Where did you get
that?
From the Emperor and Vatir.
Did you recover?
Nah.
Got here and down.
I'd never... Whatever.
How do you...
Sheila, all we bear...
So Yennefer doesn't
How did you
even
know
about him.
Foltest would come to the monastery solar?
I'm so excited to watch it. Yeah, eventually. We're gonna get there, man.
King of Temeria
Somehow.
would have to deal with the Lavalette sooner or
my
later.
guy.
And he made no secret of it. I had to become...
And I'll stream it. I'll absolutely stream it.
So one of Aaron's
I have to stream all of them. I streamed the first one, I streamed the second one.
On a Scot.
No one knows.
I paid the...
Yeah, I already know this.
When?
I already know this too.
You screwed him.
Sabrina's curse tore that. By that time, his death was no longer necessary. I learned of the summit and the efforts to reconstitute...
Yeah, basically.
So
and the... Exact... I could have killed you in the Elven...
I'm done.
What a...
Yeah, let's fight.
A swig.
Let's take a swig, my guy. And then we'll wrap this bitch and call it a day. I want to see the ending cutscene. Because I know, obviously, it's probably going to change with... I mean, not the end credits scene, but the ending cutscene will probably change because of, you know, doing Iorveth's playthrough over Roche's. And that's kind of what I wanted to get out of this.
Is probably...
You're a... But that...
I'm not...
Yeah.
Time to fight.
As I left.
Let's fuck somebody.
You fear death. What does it feel like to be almost dead?
Poison blade? Yeah.
The wolf has teeth. I can tell. Of course you can. You tire.
Fuck off. Holds his satchel bag. Pretty much. Blood squirted from his satchel bag. So dramatic this game is. Yeah, this game's cool. I think I like it for different reasons than I like the first one, though. Because I loved the first one. Because it takes me back to, like, a simple time in RPGs. But this one, the combat was way better. The side quests were really good. The game was really good itself. Like, the story was actually pretty solid. I feel like it was shorter than the first one, though. Like, I feel like I beat the... Like, it took me about 50 hours to beat the first one, whereas this one took me, like, a good, like, 30 hours per playthrough. I mean, this playthrough was nothing, though, let's be fair, but, like, I blew through this playthrough quick. But I do feel like... both games are good for different reasons, you know what I mean? Like, the first one plays a lot like Knights of the Old Republic, which holds a special place in my heart that, like, nothing will ever touch, like, ever. Like, man. Whereas this game refined a lot of the combat, a lot of the exploration, the side quests. Like, it felt a lot like the first one, but evolved in a good way. In, like, a step forward towards modern controls and, like, console controls and such. But this playthrough is a lot shorter feeling than Roche's. I think Roche's is, like, the canon playthrough, really, in my brain. But, like, I'm guessing also at the same time. It's hard because Geralt stays neutral, so it's like, what is canon playthrough when Geralt stays neutral 24/7? The fact that the first game can be played with neutrality blows my mind. Like, I can't wait to see what the first game's remake looks like. I hope to God that happens. I'll buy it day one, 70, 80 bucks, I don't care. I'll try to support CD Projekt. Like, right now, the video game industry is in danger. Like, every game that comes out is like a threat to shut down the studio. Like, people who are out here making indie titles and stuff, like, we gotta protect them. You know what I mean? Like, bro, like, it's so crazy. Like when Spider-Man 2 came out and Insomniac had to lay off like 10 to 15% of their staff, like, no, it was something like that. Nah, bro. Like, there's something wrong when something like that happens. You know what I mean?
The Witcher had traveled far and wide in search of the Kingslayers. Along the way, he had met both the righteous and scoundrels, Bernard Laredo amongst the latter. Laredo sold Flotsam to Kedwin and scattered the local non-humans to the four winds.
Fucking A.
Flotsam became a military base. Its civilian population was resettled. In Edirn, the Witcher witnessed Saskia the Dragon Slayer achieve a great victory. The Pontar Valley, previously Upper Edirn, became a promised land for outcasts who dared dream of freedom. Even sly old Zoltan Chive came to believe in this land of bliss. Yet dark times approached for the architects of the New Order. Dark clouds had been gathering over Temeria since Foltest's death. Stripped of its king, the land was like a rich cloth which nobles began to shred.
Of course.
These minor scavengers, however, scurried off in fear when true predators reached out for their prize. The summit at Loch Muin sealed the fate of Foltest's realm, when Radovid of Redania and Henselt of Kedwin divided it between them.
Fucking kings, man.
A tempest descended on the north, at least partly the work of manipulative mages. It seemed the turmoil in Temeria, Edirn, and Kedwin would benefit them most. Common folk turned against sorceresses and all magic freaks, witchers included. Castles that had hitherto welcomed mavens of the magic arts now shut their gates to any who sought shelter there. A witch hunt ensued.
Essentially. And that's it, you guys.
It was a time of great uncertainty, of rape accomplished by royal decree. Yet as troubled as the day seemed, we, who had in some way shaped the world's fate, finally received some respite. Zoltan resumed the quest for his beloved's hand, and I laid my head in the laps of the muses. Who could have known this tempest which had ravaged the north was but a harbinger of darker days, and the preamble to an entirely new tale of Geralt of Rivia.
Let's fucking go. Gives me goosebumps a little bit, you know what I mean? Like the prospect of like eventually getting to play that third game, you know? Let's go ahead and exit, and it should, you know, we'll end it here. Like, obviously, it's been a blast. It's been like a good 40-50 hours of streaming this game. I'm at 900 gamer score. I only need one achievement, and I 100% this game completely. Which I think is crazy, because I hardly, like, I might 100% one Xbox game a year, and that's it. Like, it is so rare. Maybe one every 2 years. I mean, now that I'm back on Xbox. Really, I've only had an Xbox for going on four years and some change. I've been back on Xbox, because I haven't had an Xbox since the original. Like, yeah, dude, I'm close. Like, I don't know if I'll do the dark mode playthrough. It will take a lot out of me if I do it, but I might do that on the side also. But also, I'm playing Final Fantasy 13 at the moment, which I'm really, really, really tempted to drop, because that game gives me, like, the worst anxiety I've had in years. Like, it's so frustrating, because it's not just a simple, like, every single enemy in the game can one-shot kill you so quickly. Well, maybe not one-shot kill you, but they can kill you fucking quick. And it's kind of ridiculous. Like, so I'm very much like, I don't know if I'm going to continue playing it. I need to, because I want to at least beat it. Like, I'm 30 hours in. I'm probably 10 to 12 hours away from beating the game, but to platinum it would take, like, a lot out of me. Like, I might spend all year trying to platinum that. Unless I just pour myself into it. I've died so much on that game unnecessarily. Like I literally was playing it yesterday. Like, some rando enemies just killed me. Like, I go back in, kill them, go to the next fight in the same area, and die again. And then respawn, have to fight the previous enemy, which I kill, fight them, which I kill, go to the next fight, and I die again, and I'm like, I hate this game. Like, there's no way to level up. It's so bad. Like, it's such a horrible Final Fantasy game. But I want to beat it. Like, just to say I did it. And I own them all. I own all the Final Fantasy games. It's just, And we end, of course, with Nilfgaard marching on the Pontar Valley. Marching on the north. I don't know if it's Pontar, but they're close. What a way to end the game, though, you know what I mean? Like, Geralt of fucking Rivia. I wish I knew which continent was what. Like, I can't read this shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I wish I knew. It's like, what a way to end the game, though. That's it. And that'll do it, you guys. Dude, the world as we know it nears its end, yet the past remains the key to the future. Love it. And that'll do it, you guys. Dude, thank you guys so much, as always, for hanging out, for following this video stream series. Pez, I hope you have a great night and a good weekend. And everybody else who joined me, thank you guys so much. As always, I am Philnomenal2 here on the Twitch. Be sure to hit that follow button for some more streaming content coming sometime next week. I don't exactly know what the hell we're going to do. We've got a couple ideas I'm tossing around. And then, of course, you know, if you're watching on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. I will be posting these on YouTube pretty aggressively. Ring the bell notification, and we'll get back to you guys next week. Dude, have a great one, you guys. I'll catch you guys next time. Let's get it. Let's go.